Good morning, Sky Chimp. Good morning, traders. Deck will not be live today. I believe he is in Utah at his B&B, probably gonna do some skiing. Let's hope he doesn't break a leg. But if he does, he'll be stuck at his chair. And then we can keep an eye on him. Anyway, we do options, and the contracts for options don't open till 9:30. The contracts above that I put are the contracts you would go in as of now, but I will post them again at 9:30. Chip's always good to see you, buddy. I just got to go get my coffee. It's brewing. So I really was going to come in till about 9:30 because I don't go over a report like Deck does. And we'll follow the markets to see what happens from there. Somebody asked me above. I don't know if he's here right now. Let me just check something. No, he's not. He asked a question above, but I was already gone yesterday. He wrote he was a new trader. He says, when you post the SPY C485 and P483, does that mean we go into calls when the price hits 485? No, absolutely not. And if you do options, okay, you know that right now, if the price is 484, if we look over on the chart and we see it's 484.25, well, the next contract up is 485. And if we were looking at the 485 contract for a put, okay, if the price is 485.24, then the price for the put is 484. So just to bring up for some of you who may not know what that means, here is a product for this is SPX. Let me bring up the SPY, okay, and here's the SPY, and here's today's date because we always do ODTEs, which is 1 day till expiration. So right now, the first one out of the money for the put is 484. That's what I'm posting. And the first one out of the money for the actual call is 485. And the same thing if I did anything else. If I went to Tesla, all right, TSLA. So let's put Tesla in here. Now, Tesla is a Friday contract. That's on the 26th. And the first one out of the contract is 210 and then 212.50. And what did I put? Let's see. And I put on the board Tesla 212.50 and 210. Exactly that. So what we're doing is we want to stay one contract out of the money. If we do that, let me go back real quick to the product chart for some of you that are here. It's a pity he's not here because he's the one who needed the lesson. All right. When we look at the delta, here's your delta, and Deck always talks about the theta. Oh, the theta, we're going to run out of time. Theta is time. Delta is how you get paid. The higher the delta, the faster the contract pays you. Now, if you go for a high delta and the trend goes the opposite direction, you're going to lose very quickly and a lot of money. But if you, what happened to my mouse? 1 second. Green. Okay. All right, but if you're way in the money, all right. So just because the price right now is at 212 for here, doesn't mean you can't go into a 197 contract. That just means if you go into a 197 contract, you're deep in the money, all right, and you're very high on your delta. And if it keeps going in your direction, you're going to get paid really, really high, really, really fast. Now, if you come here, I always like to be in a sweet spot of 40 or above on my delta and be right out of the money. And if I pick the right direction, the right trend, then I'm going to start making money. And as the stock goes up and I'm making more money, so will my delta go up. My delta will be this 47, will be 53, then it'll become the 59, then it'll be the 64. And let's say I get out around here because I think it's going to reverse. I'm making money very quickly. But if I take a 47 delta and it goes the other way, I'm going to start losing money. The higher the delta, the faster you lose it. The lower the delta, the slow. That's why Deck always picks puts, and he always goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the money. So he may either be on a very low delta, and then you see here, all right, let's say he went this far out. He just went 20 cents. Then his theta is 90. If he goes the wrong direction, his 90 could become 50, could become 30. The 20 go to 0, his premium will be worth nothing. And that's why he always talks about it, because he always goes so far out of the money. I'm not teaching you to go so far out of the money. I'm teaching you how to be an eagle scalper, how to get in, get out, and not get greedy. And with that thought in mind, if there's any questions, put them on the board. I've got to go get my coffee because I got to wake up. All right. I didn't plan this lesson. All right back. All right, I'm back. Let me open this window. Business. Oh, yeah. Noisy but breathy. Okay. Look at that. What a crowd. All right. Did you all understand that little session there on what contracts do we pick and why? And why do we not, if we're just going to be in a contract for less than 1 minute, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes, why we don't pick a contract on a further day? And the reason is a lot of you have small accounts. And with a small account, you need to make every contract work to your best ability. Okay. So you have to realize that nobody wins all the time and you're going to lose from time to time. So we don't play a game of hope. Hope says that, oh my gosh, it went the wrong way. I hope it comes back. We don't play hope. We play, I got a plan. And the plan says that if it goes a certain percentage in the wrong direction or a different direction, that I need to get out. But I think it's going to come back. I know it's going to come back. Well, that's a chance that you have to take. Are you a gambler? And a lot of people, what they do is when it goes the wrong way, they start the cost average down. Now, most of the trading books that I've ever read tell you not to do that. And there's a good reason. The reason is when you lose twice as much, more than you even wanted to lose. And the fact is that I still do it, and 95% of the time it works in my advantage. But that 5%, when it doesn't work for me and I get hit on doubling down on a contract because I want a cost average in the direction because it went the opposite direction, I lose a lot more than I would have made over the last week. So you can lose a lot of money, especially when you're dealing with only even 5 contracts. And then you double down, now you got 10 contracts. And then you have 10 contracts and it was down, let's say, 50 cents, and then you cost average to a quarter or 75 cents. Maybe you waited a little longer. Now you got twice as many shares at twice as much of the loss. So if it doesn't go your way, you can be in a lot of trouble. So sometimes the best thing to do is to just get out, take a small loss, and wait till the stock hits the price that you want, and then get back in. Just cut it quick for a small couple $100 loss. There you go. And that's the way to do it. But when you have a $2,500 to a $5,000 account, you know what? Number one, you can't afford big losses, so you got to get out quicker, 5% to 10%, depending on the price of the shares. And that's another lesson that I'll go over on how to know when to do 5%, when to do 10%. And these are things that will work for you in your trading because like I know that with a $1 stock, okay, doing an option. If I got a stock that's $1, like the SPY, sometimes it's 50 cents. I can go 20%. I can go 15-20% because on $1, if a stock moves 20 cents, okay, and I've got 5 contracts, 500 shares, and goes 20 cents and I lose $100. But 20 cents is not a large move for a stock that's $1. I mean, it is a large move, but the fact is, if I have a $5 stock and I do 5%, that's 25 cents, and that's 5 contracts, that's $125 that I'm willing to lose. So you can make yourself a chart. If I have this many shares, I can go this price. If I go this many shares, I can go this price. And you can figure it out and say, this is what I'm willing to lose. This is the number I'm willing to lose on every trade, all right, at max. At max. Now, if I have $1 and I got 500 shares, or if I have 100 shares, 500 shares, or 1,000 shares, how much can I lose at that to get to that number? And you can make yourself up a chart so you can look at it really quick and know real quick what to set it at and where you can go. And you have to stick to it. And that's called a plan. And that's why I say, okay, and I've been saying it for years, and a lot of you who know me know this, all right? I'm putting it on the board right now. Hope is not a strategy. We have to plan, okay? If you don't plan, then you plan to fail. All right. And just like in life, if you don't, most people didn't plan to fail, they failed to plan. So you need to make a plan. Don't be one of those that failed to plan in setting up a contract, all right, and knowing which direction to go. Now it's 9:13 in the market. We have about 15 minutes. I got to see real quick what my delay is looking like. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me just see real quick how long before the finger comes up. 40. Okay, 5 seconds. What that means, the delay is when I talk to you right now, you don't hear me for 5 seconds. All right. Let me just also set up YouTube right now. I don't know if YouTube is any quicker. YouTube is what gives me the delay. All right. So it goes from one place to another. And I've looked into Twitch and all these other, and they still say OBS is the best. So I'm not going to run all over the place trying to set up all these different places when most of them aren't any good. I see I got 18 people that are watching this out of YouTube right now. I don't know what the delay for you is. It could be less, but I don't know. I really don't know the answer. And okay, I don't do the live trade, but what I'll do for you, and the reason I don't do a live trade, I think it's irresponsible. With a 5-second delay, I'm telling you to get into a stock, all right? You don't hear it for 5 seconds. And then I tell you I'm getting out, you don't hear that for 5 seconds. So there's over 10, 15 seconds lost by the time your mind says, oh, should I do it? So following me is not the answer. But I will put up alerts on the board as time goes on to show where I believe that the stock's going to go. And I'm right, mostly 90% or better credibility over time. You'll see that if I'm putting alert and tell you stock's going to go to a certain area, it's going to go. I don't usually trade options in the first 5 minutes because really what we want to do is we don't want to gamble. There's a big gamble. Listen, whatever way the market usually goes the first minute, it usually comes back the other way. If it goes down, it's going to end up up. If it goes up, it's going to end up down. Is that 100%? No. But if you go back and you study the actual, the actual SPY, let's say, okay, you will see over time this is what it does. It's just it's a creature of habit. There are people manipulating these stocks. The SPY is probably one of the most manipulated stocks. Let me just do something real quick. My phone charger. I've got to put my phone in there in case you guys want to call me. That didn't go. See, right? All right, let me see. One more time. Get in there. Yeah, I got it. I got one of those things you click it in and it automatically charges my phone. No wires. Whew, I have such a headache. Give me 1 second. I'll take a few ibuprofen. I'm set. Questions? Okay. Options are one of the greatest tools for making money. And if SkyChimp is here, he'll tell you. We've been trading together for years. I haven't seen him around a lot lately, but I know he works a full-time job. But he's a guy that struggled. I mentored him as Deck did and AK-47 did, and he turned into be a really good trader. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but I remember when we lost contact, he was having $5,000 to $10,000 days, and that was from days he was losing thousands of dollars, and that can happen overnight. You could become the trader you're looking to become. All right. Now, what's happening here? Why is my face not in there? See, there's such a delay here. Go back. Okay. I was sitting down over 15 seconds ago, so I had to refresh the page. There's a lot of delay in here. I don't know why. My internet, and I do check it every day. I'm going to hit it. Yesterday, I had, when I ended up, 730 megabytes per second. Right now, I'm at, let's see, go 300. Only about 300, 400. Just did 400. Quick enough for streaming. That's the important part. About 400. There's a lot of people on the internet right now. 296. It's enough for streaming, but and my thing, I have to put a clamp on the part of my computer. This is really funny where the Ethernet wire goes in because it's faster than the wireless. And sometimes I'm up to 700-800. I know some of you have faster systems. You have over a gigabyte. Your carrier's off of it. I live in a condominium, so what happens is it's part of my maintenance. Sorry, I just lost you, and I shouldn't be losing you. Just now, I just lost you, and I shouldn't. Let's see, and I don't want to put it on two computers. All right, let's get ready for our day. Let's have a great day today. Nothing like a really good macaroon. I don't have a banana today. My wife screwed up. No bananas. So I gotta eat this chocolate macaroon. I got a headache. I ate some chocolate before I went to bed. If I eat chocolate within 2-3 hours of the time I go to bed, I wake up with a headache. All right. Let's see if the actual contracts have changed. I don't think they have. I'm gonna go over them real quick. Meta, 385 on a call, 382.50 on a put. Tesla, we got 212.50 on a call, 210 on the put. AMD, I got 167.50 and 165 on the put. Nvidia, I've got 600. Actually, it went down a little. It would be 597.50, but 600 brings you a little further out of the money. I would say stick with that. And the 595.50, that's not 595. That's wrong. Okay, so there's a correction right there. It's 590. Let's see if I can get that. I'm gonna correct that. 595, not 50. There we go. 595, 0. All right, there's the correction. I'm going to take the other ones out. It's wrong. I make mistakes. SPY, 485 and 483. So I'm going another dollar out of the money. It's really 484, but we're right at the money, so you can go a little further out. And SPX, of course, if we look at the chart, all products, and we go back to SPX, which would be right there. It'll show you that we're at 484, 48.50 now, 48.50 and 48.55 on the call. So 48.50 and 55. Let's correct it one more time. Easy enough to do. Watch. We just copy paste it. And 48.50 and 55, I said. All right. So 50 means the SPY's going down. 55. Okay, there it is. There's the contracts as of right now. And it could change at the bell. So Also want to wait a few minutes. It's already changing. Look at NVIDIA's dropping. This is your lower VWAP. So what I use is an upper VWAP plot, which is up here, a lower VWAP plot, my VWAP, and a 13 exponential. In the 13 exponential, there's something called the cloud. In the cloud, on the bottom of the cloud is a 9, and the top of the cloud is a 21. That's a free think script that I give out for free. It's in my alert section if it's still there. Let's see if my alerts are still there. They are. They're still there. So that particular, if you have Thinkorswim like I do, and I love it for charting. It's one of the best charting. It's simple, it's easy to read, and it works. And this is the think script that's free. You can add those sentences in. You just go to the top of your page. It says setup. Drop the setup. It says open. Let me just see what it says. Open shared items. You open that and you put it in the little box. And then when it's in that little box, it says hit preview and then import, and then you have it. And then all you do is you go into any one of your setups in here, and you go to edit studies, and you go into there, and you type in think. You type in the word think, and there it is. That's number 803 and number 804. I have a lot of others that I've built or made or have or gotten from others. Okay. 9:22. Can't believe Deck's not here on a Tuesday. I thought K47 would be taking over for him. I guess not. So I guess Deck is just going to leave it up to the streamers to carry the ball. Okay. Okay. And let me just put this into Deck's room. Any ideas on DWAC today? Okay. That's a good question. And I've been watching, I don't know if you're in my room, Dexter. Those are the kind of things you should put on the board. All right. That's something for everybody, not just for me. Let's see. Okay. Those are the things you should put on the board. And he asked me any ideas on DWAC. Now, DWAC has been going up all week. I have been watching it. Just trying to find it. I have it open somewhere. Here it is. That's Donald Trump's stock. Okay. And 49.69. It was up $23 yesterday. It's up 21 cents today. I think it's a stock worth watching. I think once it gets over $50, I believe that it should pick up some volume. So absolutely, but you got to watch the rest of the markets and see what they're doing. I think if you want to speculate as far as how Donald Trump's going to do in New Hampshire, it's going to help to raise him more money. But I think everybody knows on the Republican side that he is definitely the candidate, and thank God. Hopefully, he'll be our next president, and we can turn this country back into the way it used to be before he left. Because right now it's in a pit of hell. And the truth is, we're in a very dangerous location. The country here is more dangerous now than it was before 9/11. But we will keep politics out of it today. A little bit is good. I believe a lot of it has to do with how it's going to affect, stock market. If Joe opens his mouth, the market might go down. I don't know if that's true or not. I know when Elon Musk speaks, Tesla goes down. He's not the best speaker, but he's such a brain. I love that guy. He's a brainiac. All right, 9:25. We got 5 minutes, and we're going to see the bells go off. So Yeah, put it into chat. Any messages, put them into chat. And it's a good question, especially because it's a good question. You should put them onto the board. Other people want to know. DWAC. They say DWAC. If you want to look at DWAC, you can open up another, you know, right there. Yahoo Finance. All right. Looks like we're headed down right now, pulling back a little bit, which tells me that the markets are probably going to go up. What do you think? I think they're some of the people that are in the pre-market right now are, but that's for the stock. Remember, let's put this down to about 50 as support. Expect a little bit more pullback, possibly right down there to this. And then here, what do we got? 483.50. We were at around 75.80, 75. Let's say if it doesn't pull back. And this is 484. I'm going to put this a little bit below at 50 and keep $1 in there. And then that'll tell us where we're in, and that puts us in the middle. So I don't want to gamble which direction. I think we may have a slight more pullback, and then it should go forward. That's just my guesstimate. I could be totally wrong. I'm not basing it on anything other than past experience of the SPY. You know, we also have to take a look. Bitcoin plummets. That's another reason. It plummets below 39,000, racing gains made in 2 months following U.S. spot. A lot of people thinking that by the end of this year that Bitcoin will be at $100,000. I'm one that believes that it's a good possibility. I believe it could easily happen, especially the way the economy is going. But we will see. On time, we will see. I'm not speculating myself. I'm a little too old to speculate on that kind of stuff. You know, if I was going to go long term on anything right now, for me, and I had a lot of extra money sitting around doing nothing, it would be in Nvidia. I think Nvidia is the fastest growing stock in the world. It's gone from, and I've been calling it since it's been 425 that it was going to hit 500 as a sweet spot, and now look at that, and that was only a month ago, and now we're looking at 600 as a sweet spot. So right now, this is the sixth stock in history to ever become a $1 trillion stock, a $1 trillion company. They have $2.1 billion shares. Multiply that by 595 and see what you get. Plus, they got other shares that are an issue to the company. AMD came down a little bit. AMD dropped all the way down to right now. Hit 165, 165.60 as a support. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. 160.60, and that brings that up to now 166. That was 165.60 and 166. I'm gonna leave it at about 75 right now. There, we got looking at Meta. Meta went up to about 385.25. I think it's gonna go up. It came back down. I think somebody tested it to see how far they could push it. I've studied a lot on how to figure out where the manipulation is on the stock. There it goes, just like I just said. I wish you could have seen that. Yeah, let's see. Where is it? Right here. Right there. As I was saying that to you, come on, open up. Open it. I hate when it does this. Come on. Here we go. As I was saying, it was about over here, and I was saying they tested it here, and then it pulled back, and I said it's going to go over. They want to see how far they can push it, and that shows me. So now I think it's going to pull down at the bell. How far to the bell? Let's see. Let's leave that on. Leave that on so I can hear the bell. See, right now we're at about what? Oh, it's 9:30. The bell already went off. I didn't even hear it. All right, so I missed the bell. I missed the bell. In 50 seconds. So we're already open. The markets are on. Let me go back to the SPY. We can bring this back later. I'll fix it. I'm going to fix that up. Sorry about that. There we go. So you can see right off the bat, Here we go. I told you I expected a slight pullback, and then it to go forward. There's your pullback here on NVIDIA. All the ways down. That's really low. So 591.75 base so far. Figure 590. Wow, that pulled down really far. 592. 592 for the second. That's where it pulled down to. This will put this to 592 is about 594. Let's see where we ended up back. 592 is 34. 594. I'll put us in looking like this. Okay, and we've got, how did I hear something else? Not another room. Oh, yeah, I am. It's next room. Oh, okay. Off of there. EVEX holds it down. All right, let's see. Still dropping even further, 590. We got 5 That's why I like to wait for the settle before I decide what the contracts are. So right now, 590. If I thought it was going to go back up, I'd be in a 592. It's still dropping. We got to wait. It'll be in a put. You'd be in a 585 put right now. 587.50, 585 put if you're not in one already. And Tesla, wow, look how Tesla just did the opposite. Okay, so any news? 918, 908. No Elon Musk at 8 o'clock. So other than that, there was no news on Tesla. That brings us here about 213.70 right there. I want to find our leeway and our sweet spot. So 230, and I'm going to bring this right now. Our contracts will be somewhere in between. Above the 13, below the VWAP, and above the 13 exponential. So there's 211. That was 213. It's got to be a little higher than that. Let's put it at 212 for right this second. 212. Hopefully it'll hold that 212. That's your VWAP. So here's our 212 on Tesla. SPY did exactly what I said it would do. It would pull down first. It's exactly what it did. We want to wait now. We're now going to have to really figure out what the contracts are. If anybody's looking at a particular stock, just put it on the board and I'll tell you what the contract you should be looking at. But right now, we've got a 483, 484 on the call for the SPY. We have on, let me go to the top here so I don't have to mess up the board. And this should be, yeah, SPX. That's right. Come on. SPX should be 48.50. It's still the same. So the SPY didn't change. The SPY and XPX stayed the same. That's today's date contracts on the 23rd. NVIDIA, on the other hand, now we're looking at 588. So that went down quite a bit. Is 590 on the call. And I'm going to say leave it at 590. Let's see, 597.50. 597. What do I got? Disappeared on me. Great. Come on. I'm on the bottom trying to put them in there for you quickly. 597.50. Here we go. Doom. Okay. And the next one is AMD. AMD now is, let me put the back of the charts. AMD is 165. So it went to 165. Boom. .0, 165, and 162.50 on a put right now. Point. And that's got 2. All right. And the next one that's going to be Tesla. We said is 210 and 212.50. Right now, I'm going to go back and say go to 215 on the call. Go a little bit further out of the money and stay on the 210 for right now until we decide and see where it's going to go. So 210 on the put and 215 on the call. And the last one is Meta. And Meta, we're going to leave at 385. And 380, 250 is at the money. You could also go down to 380. And there's your contracts as they stand right now. And I'm finishing this macaroon. Wow. Look at this. NVIDIA dropping big time. And anybody know why? See any news on it? 585. Let's say 75. Right down there. And then this, We're going to bring this down to at least 580, 590, 588, 589. That's a 590 call. 589. And I would watch out for a further drop on this. I don't know why it's dropping. We need to find out the reason why. What is dropping NVIDIA? Unless it's just manipulation, that it was so bought up that they're taking profit and it's going to go all the way back up again. I think it will. I don't see any news whatsoever. I'm checking all the news right now. NVIDIA with overweight rating. Price target is 775. That's a little high. Let's just worry about getting to about 650 at this point. That's the way I look at it. But it's got a very high target. Target doesn't mean anything. They won't put any money in your pocket. And there we go. Back up to the VWAP. So here we go. Our VWAP, you can see our VWAP is at 591.14. So let's put this at 591.25. There we go. 591.25 is for your VWAP. Bam, right there. And we're right past it. There's my 13 exponential. So my 13 is, let's say, 592. This can go $1, $2 in seconds. All right. And it is. You can make a lot of money. You should be on a 592.50 call. Somebody just paid me. That's money. Your buyer paid. Well, good. I don't have to ship it till tomorrow now. 592.50. Excuse me. Last macaroon spread itself out. Wow. Be 590 now. That went down the wrong pipe. Active trader. Out. Okay, right there. Still trying to push higher. Look at Tesla. Wow. What's with Tesla today? For Tesla, we had 214. Let's see, high for the day on Tesla so far. Here we go. Recirculate this thing. Here we go. High on Tesla was 214.67. So let's say 214.70. 67 is 70. Will be our resistance. 214.70. It's going to bring us to 213 and 45 cents. I always like to leave $1.25. What I say, 45 cents? 45, right there. I really think it's a little too high, but I want to see this thing even out. I always keep it really, you'll see it's going to move up and adjust. I'm going to keep it there at 213, where the 13 exponential is. I always like to keep it right just below the 13, but you'll see this is going to move up slowly as we move up. You can see Tesla got a lot of action today. And I don't know if I have in here, I took it out. I had certain alerts and highs. I have one in NVIDIA. I still think we're going to see that 600 again soon. And right now, if Tesla keeps going, what happened here? Hold on. I lost it for a second. If Tesla keeps going here, you can see my first alert would be 215. All right, 215.50. So what I do here is I'll duplicate this one. 215 right up there. And I'm going to put this at 215, just say 45. That's going to be my upper alert. All right, so here's my first alert of the day. On the right, 215.45. Bring it down to here and say okay. And there's my alert right there. That's where I think the next hit's going to be. So 215 and 215.50. And I think that right now you should be in a 215 call. But let's see. I don't want to see you chase it either. It might pull back first before it gets there. All right. So again, we have right here, what do we got? 215. There's your 215. So we did hit the 215, like I said. I told you we'd hit 215 and then next 215.50. But we might see a little pullback there first. And then here, I'm going to push this up. We all moving up. I'm going to keep it right by the exponential of 35. Is perfect. All right. So there's my first alert. Let's take a look here, see what we got. We had a high, 593.25. Let me just take a quick, well, we started off, it won't tell me. We started a fire today. So let's activate this up and push it to the top where we were, right about there. My alert would be 593. Well, my alert will be right there, 593.30. My resistance is my alert at this moment, 593.30. And then this will become 591.30. I always keep $2 in NVIDIA. It just seems to work out. Don't try to question me now why, and that's the VWAP. It will always work. If I take my top, I can find my bottom. If I know my bottom, I can find my top. It always works out. Look at the SPY, how it's doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Now, I'm going to just fix these on top. I have anybody who's watching Meta. I have Meta for an alert of 585.65. Figure 585.50. So 585.50. We're about to hit that. 585.50, and this will be 584. Hold on. 580. Wrong computer. 584.50. Okay, that's my my support. Actually, it's a little too high. I'm gonna have to bring that down to about 35. See if that'll work. 33. I want to just leave 30. 384.30 support on Meta. 384.30 gives me 84. Actually, it's a little high. It is 45. It is 45. And what I told you would be 50. What did I have it on? That's not right. I didn't change it. 50. I said 45, and it already hit the 45. So just put it at 50 on Meta. And then let me take a quick look. I'm on my top charts right now. There's the hit right there. So my first alert that I gave you is a hit. Bingo, right there. All right. There's the first hit. All right. Now, second hit is going to be, if we continue. Now, remember, nothing goes straight up, so there will be pullback. And what do we say here? This was 50. And I see we have room to go to, let's say, 215.75 for right now, 215.50, then 215.75. I think there'll be a lot of resistance at 215.75 unless we push right through it. That's going to push that up there, and then we're going to push this up to where we hit at 215.50, and that's going to give us our resistance. All right, 215.50, where we already hit. I don't know if it was 50 or 45. That's going to bring this right now at 214. Should be, let's see how far we can take this. 214. I want to say 214. I'm going to leave it at 214 and then leave my resistance at 215.25 right now. And I think that we're already past that. So I'm going to leave where it's at. This is right then. So if that's 50, this is 25. 214.25 should be support. Right there. Right at the 13 exponential. You see how it always works out? And there's my up alert. And then my next alert after that would be 216. So if I duplicate this again, my second alert would be for 216.25, let's say. 216.25. So you should be looking at a 217.50. If you're not in right now, you should be looking at a 217.50 on Tesla. So on Tesla, let me put that in there because it's changed. Tesla would be a call of 217.50 and a put of 215. All right, put that on the board for you. All right, it is okay. 217 for 215. Now Nvidia again. We got put going down to 590. So yeah, below 590, room to 587 on Nvidia. Yes, agreed. I was just getting on that one right now. I'm going across the board. So right now we've got 590. So 590 will be my support. If we break through that support of 590.25, let's say 590.25. If we break through that support of 590.25, you should be in a 590 put. I think we're breaking through. That's a 25. We're going down. So let's say 590, and that is your actual put is 590. Okay. 590. It didn't hit. So I think it was the 590. If we get below this, then yes, then 590 would be a 587.50. So on right now on NVIDIA, our call will be 592.50, and our put would be anywhere from 590 down to 587.50. That's just out of the money and will still be very high. Any moment we could see this market sell off, and this could be the highest it will ever be for the next few years. I totally agree that we are near the high highs. When it breaks, nobody really knows. I mean, Taylor's thinking is the same as how I'm feeling. I just felt that we would see 600 first with NVIDIA. But that might be a place that we may not get to. You have to understand that NVIDIA has gone from about about $425 to almost 600 in the last month. So that's an incredible flight for a stock, which is the fastest growing stock in the world today. Fastest growing company, not stock. Okay. Look at the SPY. It hasn't done very much at all, has it? So let's take a quick look. I'm going to go up into Yahoo Finance, and it tells me that, let's see, that's Meta. Meta. There's my SPY. Come on, SPY. There we go. Let me just refresh this page. It's still on the 2 pre-market. Okay, it's got the low of 483.55. So let's take this to 483.50. Oh, it's right on there. That's exactly where I'm at. Look at that. So that's my low. And then 483 would be 484.50, but I think we're below that. I think we have less than $1 in there. I'm going to put it at, let's see, let's put it to the 50, and let's say the 25. That's about 75 cents in this channel, because the what do you call it, is very low right now. The volume is very low on the SPY at the moment. So once it gains back, then we'll see that $1. But that puts us in the middle. We shouldn't be playing with the SPY, possibly SPX, but I wouldn't touch it right now. 483 would be the call, would be the put. So the SPY has changed to, let me change the contracts real quick. And that's why I say in the beginning, you can't mess with that. You really don't know where you're going to be for a few minutes. And on options, if you do anything else in the first couple of minutes, you're really gambling. And if you have a big enough account, that's okay. You can gamble. You can gamble. Okay. 483, 484. This is actually correct. It's actually correct. Anyone still in from yesterday? I'm still in 1,000 shares and 37. Nice to profit now. Excellent. I love DWC, but I love Trump. I love Trump. Okay. AMD's going up to the top. I've got a 167.96. I see 168 as the alert for that one. 168. Come on. Right there. 160. I'm going to leave it right there. Edit that. 58. Let's put that at 60. 166.60 is 167.75. 175. All right. So 166.75 on support for AMD right now. AMD has been doing great. AMD is another stock long-term doing really good. Here's your pullback on Tesla, okay? So Tesla puts it in a 212.50 put right now. 212.50 put, all right? And that puts us at about 212, I'm going to say 75 as support right there. Oh, shoot, almost lost my stock. I hate when that happens. Just over a freaking decimal point. 212 right there. 212.75. I never hit my upper alerts on that one. Not yet, anyway. I'm going to leave them there. Well, they're actually, forget the upper. That's resistance. Let's get rid of this one here for right now. As long as we're below the VWAP, our alerts are lower. So I wouldn't even worry about these alerts right now. So what I'll do is I'll activate this one here, and I'll bring it down to 212 right there. So that would be our alert for this one, be 212, and that'd be a lower, not an upper. So that's LOW, lower, and we'll make that green. That's how we change that one. And there's our lower alert for Tesla, which should hit any second. Let's see where else. I can't believe the SPY has done absolutely nothing. Nothing. There's your hit right there on lower alert, 212, even lower. So our next one down, we continue. We're going to look at a 211. But for right now, let's see if we can hold that 212. 212. And that would give us a hit right there. Right there. There's your hit on that one. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Meta through the roof. Went up past the upper. I got to go over there for a second. And let's put this on the board. I really wanted to put the, let's see, 212.50. I got 212.50 and 215. That's correct. Meta, I got 380. That's wrong. That's 387.50. That's Meta's 387.50. And we'll leave it at the 385. Let's see, 385.0. Tesla, 215 and 210. AMD, 160. Wow. Let's put this up to 170. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. 170. Oh, shoot. What did I do with it? I lost it. Come on, AMD. 170 is the call, and 167.50 is the put. And then we have 595 on, we have 595 in NVIDIA and 592.50. 592 right there. Let's see if that'll work out for right now. 484, 483. The only thing I didn't change is SPX, but you can't be that far out or wrong. Let me go check it real quick. I can always change it. Is 48.55. All right, so it's gone up a little. The difference is $5 on SPX. I'll put it in right now. So you got 48.55 and 48.60. That's the call. All right, those are the contracts right there. If you're not in a contract, these are the contracts you should be looking. If you're looking to go up, that would be the call. If you're looking to go down, that would be the put. That's what that means. I wish that guy was here yesterday who asked me the question, but I was out of there by 2:30 and he asked me the question at 3. So it was too late. I was already gone. Now, let's take a quick look. Our support is much lower. So right here, let's put this down to 211.50. Let's put it out of the way. And let's just put it down to a 211.50 for right now. 211.50 as our next alert. There's a bam. Look at the hit. As I say it, it goes. So right now we're looking at 210.75. 210.75. Let's see if I can get in there quick enough. 210.75. If we keep going, 210, 211 first. So it'll be on the top there. So 211. You got 211. All right, 211. Trying to get it before it gets there. 211, let's say 211.25 will be your next alert right there. We already hit it. So 211, and then here your support would be down to 212, 211, 211.50 is support at the moment. We'll see if we can hold that area right there. 211.50 is 212.75. I'm going to bring it to, I don't know what's that. I want to bring it to the 13 exponential. And that's about right over there. I want to be right there at about 212. Let's say 212.75. Right about there. Be right below it. And that's good. I can deal with that. All right. There's your Tesla. Now I wanted to take a quick look at Meta. You can see Meta, and I would have called this, and I did, as my alert was here at 3. Let's see, I can't read it. It's all the way up there. 386. What are we at now? 386.50 would have been my call. It's already there. So I can only do so many at one time. So 386.50. Look at that. 385 originally, and it went up $1. So 386.50 is your resistance now, and 386.50 is 385.50. Well, should be your support. Let's see if it works out. 385. Bingo, up there. Might be even a little higher right now. Let's put it right there. You got support, resistance. I'm going to say 75. And the other's higher already. I could see it already. So we got 386. 386 is now our support, and 387 is my call. And that's going to be my alert and my call for 387. 387.50 is your actual contract. 387. Bam, right up there. Okay, so we got 387 on that one. Let's try to get this one back in. Is AMD, which is also doing tremendous today. All right, so let's make it a little bigger. There we go. Might be too big. 380.50. And that would have been my call right there on the upper, which is 169. Just hit right now. That would have been my call right there. It's 169. I'm trying to do 5 stocks, not like some of these guys only do one. 169. So it takes me a little longer to get there sometimes. Resistance and alert, 169. There's going to be your hit. And this would bring us to 168, always leaving $1 in the channel for AMD. It just seems to work out that way, right at the 13 exponential. It could be a little lower, but I think we're going to go a little higher. Let's see what it does. All right, let's see what it does. So there's your 2 right there. There's your Meta and your, bring them down here and here. Usually I'm correcting them on top, so when I open them on the bottom, they're already corrected, but it's been crazy this morning, as you can see. Let's do this. I want these closer, so let me do this. Let me take my all products and get rid of it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm in trouble. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. I went too fast. Now I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Charts. Wrong one. Flexible grid. Come on. It should have saved it. Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh. It's not in there. Don't tell me I lost it. No, no, no. Let's try it this way. Trade, Forex Trader. There it is. Okay. I have to make a few changes in it. Let's detach. I can't believe I just did that. Now it messed me up altogether. All right. Sorry about that. Tesla, NVIDIA, and SPY. Do this. Boom. Auto. Okay. It's got some extra things in here I don't want. I'll have to get rid of them. It kept my lines. That it does. It saves that stuff. So I don't have to do them over. Let's do minus and bring it back and just go in here. Watch. See how fast it takes. 260. Get rid of ThinkScript. We want to get rid of Scalp Alert. Take all those white. I don't need them for you guys right now. Same thing for here. Let's take that out. Edit studies. Scalp Alert. I use it. It's a great program. That one's free. I have the Pro. All right, let's do this. Let's go boom. No, we want to positive, positive, positive. All right, let's get back here. All my targets and everything that were written in the lines are already still the same. That's a good thing. It does hold them. All right, so let's go in there. We're held there. And then Tesla. Let's see, where are you, Tesla? Come on. I hate when that happens, when I do that to myself. It just makes extra work. But I always know where to find them. Don't panic. You do what you got to do. You know, it lapses a few minutes, but it is what it is. I guess that's what makes me the difference between the pros and the amateurs, right? All right, and then in here, some of these things have to be changed. Where is that? Let's see. Here, 115. Fine. And let me show this. Manual. 150 is okay. So 150 right now. Apply. Go back to here. Manual. Let's go to. Should have opened up. Manual. Let it go. Auto. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. It's right. Okay. That one's right. Shit. Come on. There we go. All right. So there's the SPY. That one's good. AMD and Meta are still in channel. And NVIDIA is going up. Like I said, I want to see this thing rocket to 600. I do. You can see on the very top, I got 605 because we've already hit 600. All right. This here, let's say 595 and let's say 55, 55, 50. Right now, 75. Okay, so the next resistance is 75 right there. Our target is 596.65. 596.65. Remember I said that. 595, we already passed it. We already hit it. 595.65, and then the next one is 75. So we duplicate this. Let's just say 597. Right now is my upper target. Okay. Upper target. Cross the lines. Like that. There you go. That's my target right now. That's a end of the week, end of the month, whatever. Okay. That's the ultimate target on top. There you go. So that was a hit right there. And this one here, let's open this up. Oh, I got them all back. And we did hit. So if you see my lower targets here, my lower one, I won't take credit for two. I'll take credit for one. So let's say right there, we hit another one right there. Come on. And here, while I was playing around with that garbage. Right there. Okay. So you can see there was another hit right there. And now you have to look at this and say, where are we? We're below the VWAP. So my targets are going to be lower. My next target's going to be 211. All right. So we'll take this, edit this down to 211. It's going to probably go lower if it continues, but if it doesn't, my lower target is 211 right now. It's actually a little lower, but I'm going to just leave. We got to hit 211 first. We've got 211.97. So right now our resistance is at 212. All right. And I've got 212.75. This is going to really bring this down. I don't think if it's that low. So if it's 212.50, then this would be 212.50 is 25, and we have 50. So it's going to be like this. And that was probably our support. It is. See how it works out? There's our support, and I took it from my resistance. There's the $1.25. It works every time with Tesla. Tesla's just one of those stocks because Tesla is one of the highest volume stocks out there today. It just always is. People love Tesla. They just love to trade it. All right, let me get back into trade active trader. There you go. All right. I should fix that other one. You know what? If I fix it now, and the next time I lose it, there will be a next time. I won't have to go through all the changes. So let me do it now. Edit. Get rid of the scalper alert. Come on. Boom. Apply. Okay. Same thing here. Get rid of it. Do it now. So the next time I change it, it'll be exactly the way it looks if I lose it again. And I will. I move too fast, and then you hit buttons you shouldn't. Things change, and you end up in a position you don't want to be in. It happens. Not the deck. I guess he's been doing it so long. I mean, I'm doing this 6 years, but I'm, after changes and years of tweaking things out and getting them exactly where I want them. All right, this one is good. All right, I've got it saved. Let me go back to the active trader. Here's my contracts. Let's see what I got now. I'm looking at what's called a 6-in-1 is where I trade from. It's a little different. I'll go over that a little bit, but right now we're a little too busy. I use a 6-in-1 chart to trade from. And it gives me, like right now, I don't trade more than 2 stocks at a time. So, and I have everything color coded. So I've got the SPX in one and the SPY in the other. Usually I'd have SPX and I'll have, because I don't trade the SPY, I trade SPX. And the reason is because the same effort, more money, but I always keep my count larger, over 25,000. For the same effort, I make more money on SPX. You will too when you learn how to use it. But if you're new, you shouldn't be playing with SPX because if you lose, you're going to take some great losses, and you don't want to do that. You want to make sure you got this down pat. Start with 1 contract at a time. And if you're going to play with cost averaging, then just do the double to 2 contracts. Don't start with 5 and go to 10. You're not there yet. If you got a small account, you're not there. Don't think you're going to make $1 million overnight. You won't. But I'll tell you, if you get this down right and you really take your patience and your time to do things and get it right, then you know what? You have the next 6 months to do that and become. So take the first 6 months. And there, by the way, look, there's my lower alert. Bam, there's a hit right there. Okay? So you can see once again, my alerts are strong. Yeah, right there. 2, right there. Boom. Come on. Right there. There's your alert right there. And the next one down, let's say, what do we got? Probably $11. But I'm going to look here, and it shows this line here. Watch it light up on the right. Go to a different part. It says 210.19. So I know that right here, 210.25 is where we're probably going to go down to. This one here was at 211. All right, we're already below that. We were for a second. Just for that second, we hit that 211. But if we continue down, I'm going to just bring it down one step at a time. One step means 25 cents. So 210.75. And then we're going to bring my support to right now about let's say, what do I got here? 211.25 is where we're really at. And that would make this should be 50. It is 212.50. We're still in the same channel right here. Still in the same channel. And as long as we're below this VWAP, don't be fooled. I'll probably be looking at a put. Everything else is going down. But just remember, and it's got a high doji, all right? A high doji with a doji shadow going up means it's going to reverse and come back down. We're on a 1 minute right now, all right? Purposely. I know a lot of people trade in the 3 minutes and 5 when they're in it, and that's all fine. But right now, I want you to see what's happening minute by minute, because sometimes 3 minutes is too late and you got a big account. You can lose a lot of money very quickly. Let me make sure I got you guys. I'm looking at a different chart. I don't know if you even see me, and you do. Good. There we go. All right, there we go. And you see, it went the other way. So that was a fool. So that's a fake out that it's going to do what it did, and it went to the VWAP, and the VWAP was about 213. What was it? Let's see, 213. So that's where that just went right now. That would have been my upper alert, but it wasn't. So I'm not going to take credit for it. But 213, I would have said the VWAP anyway, because we have to get to the VWAP. If we get above the VWAP, we will see more volume coming in. My whole thing is slowed down since I moved that other chart over. Let's see. I got Finviz here. Let's get rid of Finviz. I want these in the beginning. I got Meta, and I got my watch list. Let me get rid of my watch list. Now I got these things where I want them. I can add my watch list back. I know you don't understand, but let's see. Let me put my watch list back in there. I need to detach the gadget. All right, and then we're going to bring that over to here. I didn't even put the new stocks in for today. It'll be in the third section right here. That's where I want it. And then the other one was the products. So let's get rid of this now. I don't need this in here. And let's go into products. Is trade all products. Now when I put it back in, it'll be in the first space, the fourth space. That's where I want it. Let's do this. Let's detach. Come on. There we go. Let's bring it over to here, and then we'll open it and then minimize it. Before I do that, let me just take a quick look. SPX, see if it's changed. We're at 48.55 still. So there hasn't been much movement on the SPY. And you see where the placement where I'm at now? That's where I want them, so I can have my charts together. All right. Excellent. So that all worked out for me. And if it works out for me, it makes it easier for you to understand, because I can get to it quicker. All right, what's going on here? All right. Let's see. What's wrong? These contracts are not moving that quickly. They're not moving. Well, I'm looking at SPX. They're not moving at all. SPY. Let's see what colors. That's 2. That's 4 and 5. So 6 and 7 I should make. Let's see, what would be 6 and 7? 6 and 7 could be Tesla. Let me open them up. 6 and 7. The Tesla contracts. I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but like I said, I use a 6 and 1, and I color code. So like right now, if I take this here and I bring it to a number 5, it's going to give me an SPX put. Watch. See the contract? SPX. And that's a put for SPX. I know it looks like a mess, but that's because every time you open up a new place, so like here, I want to remove that study. See how slow it's opening up? That's because of those other things. All right, and that would be the contract. So if I go back to this now to unlink it, then I got to put the NVIDIA back in, and that'll put me back to where I was. Come on, come on. There you go. Now, everything I have is color coded. That's what I love about Thinkorswim. You can color code things, and then you can actually get to them if you want to. All right, I have no alerts out right now. This is amazing. There is no movement on the SPY today. None. 483.65. Let's move this up. Let's move this up. We're going to tweak it out a little bit. 483, only 15 cents. 483.65. That's our support at the moment. And our resistance here is, let's say, what do I have? 25. Let's bring that down to about 15. Just bring it down a little bit. Come on. Things are moving slow. I hope I have to refresh everything. Right there. And then here, we have support. We still have that support down there at 590. It's not. It's 592.50 now. 592.45. Let's say 25. But right now, 592. I think I was right. 45. Let's do 50. 592.50 is 594. This should be hit soon. 590. Move this a little wider. Now we can see it. 592 is 594.50, but we're right there. So I got 75. That means this should be 75. And you'll see how it'll line up. That's wrong. That's right. See it line up right on the bottom, triple bottom. See? So if I find my top, I can find my bottom, or vice versa. And I use $2 in there. Still haven't hit that. First one's going to be 596. Let's say my first alert really should be 590. Let me see right there on the bottom. 596. So here, this should be 596. $1 off because everything moved before. Right there. It's looks close, but you have to understand, and it looks like we're going to go back down right now. See the arrow pop up? That shows, but it's delayed. So we're going to go down probably to the 13 exponential, and then maybe pop right back up again. Because what I'm seeing right now is a little mixed signals here. Here is, this is AMD. I mean, this is Forex. Forex went to 387.15. So got to figure we have about 387.20. Let's say 25 is going to be our resistance point right there. And then 386. Come on. Everything's slowed down for me. 386.25. That's the $1 is going to give me my support right there. Here, you can see we went down to the VWAP, which is about 167.10. All right. So if we take this down to 167.10, so you can see it went down about 90 cents. All right. 167.10 is going to give us 168.10, and that'll be our resistance point. Everything went down. What did I say? 810 resistance. There. Right where we're at. And that's your AMD, which will probably pop through. Now we're above the VWAP, so we're bullish here and we're bullish there. All right. Also, we come back here, you can see we're just bullish, slightly bullish on the SPY now, bullish here. And the only other thing we want to bring in right now is we want to take a good look at Finviz. I removed it before because I wanted to be able, Chrome, what is this? Settings, passwords. I'll worry about that later. Okay, Finviz. All right, here we go. And you'll see here now that we're in the minus. The NASDAQ's up, S&P slightly up, Russell slightly up. And these, you can see what's happening. It's a blurry day, okay? There's not a lot of green. There's not a lot of red. But it's just enough where it's just all neutralized. If you want to put your main stocks in to your watch list, you can do that with NVVE. I usually do this a lot earlier. RVSN is already from yesterday. ENSC. So we have ENSC. You can see how DWAC is on the bottom today. SRTS means it came back down. Got to stay above 45. SRTS and BETS was also from yesterday. That's nothing happening. This one you can watch. This one, this one here, RVSN and RVSN. Those two are good. There's my watch list again. And I'm going to take this out from yesterday. I'll take out BFRG. I'm going to take out FTEL. I leave coin because I watch it. Mara, I watch MDC. And they're also optionable stocks. That's it. SMCI. As long as it's in the green, I'll keep it. And they're also shortable. All right, for free. And that's another thing. Anything that says ETB, oh shit, we lost it. Anything that says ETB is free to short in Thinkorswim. Okay? It's down a little bit. I tell you, I'm lagging on everything. I don't know why. Let's get rid of this real quick. Okay, and there's your FinViz. You can see where we're at. They're a little bit higher here, maybe 25. Let's go to 25. Could be 20, but I'm going to go 25. That's right on, which would be my alert for the upper VWAP plot. All right, and then we'll bring this one to 25. Not 25. I'm sorry, that one's different. Give me a second. Right there, 483.75. That's all. It's just going to go up about 10 cents. And that's why I put the other one up about 10 cents. So you see, it did work. I really should have brought this down a nickel. I'm going to bring it down to 20. I want you to be able to see that upper VWAP plot. See, now you can see it at 484.26. That would be your alert. That would be your alert. Are you starting to catch on with this? Why we use where our alerts would go, why they go to certain places. All right, so 20. Let's see if I can. We got 485 on the SPY has changed. So we're right on the border there, right at the money. That's what we call at the money. When you're at 484, right on the dot there. So right now we want to go to 485 contract on the SPY. So I'm moving up a little bit. A 484 is the put. As far as SPX, it didn't move. It's still at 48.55. Okay. Those aren't today's contracts. See if anything else has moved. It's only been 950, 1018. Okay, NVIDIA. Let's say NVIDIA 595. Yep, and 592.50. AMD. I gotta change that out. It's not right. Uh-oh. How did I get that in there? That's not right. What did I do? Charts. There you go. Okay, 167.50. 167.50 is right at the money. You can go on the put. You could go back to 165. I would use a 165 on AMD as the put. We're at the money at 167.50, and I'm going to keep 170 as the call, which would be a little further out of the money. Tesla, we're going to go back down to 212.50. That's 212.50. Like that. And that'll bring us to 210. It's still correct. I'd gone a little further out of the money before on Tesla. And 387.50 is correct. 385 is 5. Did I do AMD right? Just make sure I'm doing that right. No, it's 160. Oh shoot, I lost it. Hold on. I've been going back to the old way I did AMD, which is incorrect. It's 170 and 167. It's wrong. 165. No, I got it right. I went 165. It's good. Okay, so there's your contracts if you're not in one. Right here, we're holding here. Look at the channel has been the same. Look at the channel in here. It's pretty much been the same all day. That shows very little movement. That's very unusual. That picked a good week to say, I'm going to take a vacation. You know, a good day anyway. NVIDIA is just a powerful stock. Let's see. I can't go further back into. I should be able to go a little further here. Go here. That's not what I want. Wrong one. I want the star. Price. 15. 50. There we go. That's why. 150. Then I can go back further. 5. Okay. See? Now I can go back into Much better. 5, and then here. Tesla has been the stock today. It's got the most amount of movement. Well, that and Meta and AMD been great stocks. AMD's got a pullback right now. Oh, my eyes. I have to use my drop. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, I got it. All right. Okay. All right, I got that. I have to put a drop in my eye every day. And if I don't, I get a headache. All right. Oh, wow. Whew. This is intense. All right, what do we got here? 90. What do we have here now? How are we doing on the rest of the board? Take a quick look. 449, 30. How do you like this today? Right? Pretty interesting stuff. It's a new way of doing things. I haven't even shown you the trends right now because there really isn't much trending today. So, but if I was to put a trend, let's say in on Tesla, I would start from the high of the day. My trend on Tesla would start at, let's see, let me just refresh this page, make sure I got the highs and the lows. So I got days range 215.65. That should be right up here. There's 215. I can't get it exact, so I'll just go with here. Then I'm going to bring it to about right, let's say, let's just bring it right about there. That's fine. Let's take away the left, cancel the left, so you can see exactly where I started. And okay, shoot, I lost you. I don't know why I lost you guys, but I got you back. All right, 215. So, like I said, what it was 216.65. I think I had 63. So I edit this and I change the 3 to a 5. And now I'm exactly where I should be. See, it tipped it up just a little bit. Not going to make much of a difference. And now you can see we're changing. There's another hit, by the way, right there. Pretty much, it's within pennies right there. Right there to right there. All right, and that's going to give us, is that to give us a new low? No, because we were, maybe it does. That puts us at, let's see, low of the day at 210.75. We just hit it. See that? I was right. I hit my point right there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alerts I gave you today and 5 alerts that hit. All right. I don't usually give the alerts on Tesla. I mean, not that I don't, but Tesla was the stock that had the most movement today. I go for the money. That's what you want to do. You always want to go for the money. All right. So right here you can see, and if we continue to go down, 210.25 would be the next one down. So we're going to edit this down to 210. That's a big ways away. It could be 45 first, but I'm going to put 25 as my ultimate target right there. We're going to move this down now to, let's see what we got. 211 is 210.75 for support. So we're going to make this 210 and 75 cents. And that's going to bring the top up to 212. And you'll see when I bring this down, it should match up pretty well to 212. And that's $1 down, 212. All right, right there. Boom. Right above the 13 exponential. It always works. That's the active trader way of doing things. And now you got the low here. I got to figure out where my bottom is. And if my bottom is here, when we first opened up, that's in, I don't know if that's the open right there. I think this is the open right here. Over 1,200 first day streaming on Tradecast. Hope everyone's having a great day. I hope I helped to get you there part of that way. All right, let's take this here and let's bring it from the bottom. I can't see if there's a doji there. I'm going to just put it around right there. and then we're going to bring it to right here where we're at now. Now, if you're looking at this, all right, let's cancel my left. I will always want to show you where I started from, okay? And don't forget to put this back. Watch, put this back to here. All right, and it's a little bit big, but I'll leave them. You see the top trend is coming down, and the bottom trend is also slightly coming down. That's my squeeze play, all right? My squeeze showing me we're going to be down around 210.50. I put in here maybe a little too low, 210.25. But that's what my squeeze, let's see. Yep, it squeezes right there. You see, if you do your trends, look where it ends up. See the line? Right there, 210.25. There's my squeeze play. It shows you the squeeze. I don't think you'll find anybody else who will tell you this way. I have seen more times than none that it'll work and it'll come out. If it continues and we stay below the VWAP, there's a good chance that it will. Here we just hit the VWAP, so that's 592.60. All right, we came a little below. So what do we have? 592.75. Let's bring it down to. It went down to about 55, I think. Let's see. Perfect. Right on 55, and that brings this to 55. Edit this. I'm still going to leave my upper for now, but because we're at the VWAP. We don't know. We have to maintain the VWAP and above to get this upper target. If we go below, then of course it's going to be a different channel, and then we're probably looking at around 590 as the lower, 592, then 591, 590, but down probably at around somewhere around this area, around 590, I would say, right there. So if I was looking for an ultimate, let's say, I can duplicate this. If we go below the VWAP, then I'm saying that we're probably going to hit somewhere around, when it's all said and done, about 590, let's say 590.25. Could hit the 592, but let's just say right there. Oh, and that should be not a support. That's going to be a lower, an ultimate lower. We get rid of that. A lower target. Okay, and I'm going to call that end of day / ultimate, which means there's other targets in between there first. Okay, and we're going to do this and put this like that. All right, and on the right. All right, so that's an ultimate lower target. Our first targets would be at this point. Okay, and that's only if we went below the VWAP. But what's happening here? We're going above, and that's why I've kept my upper right now for 596, which is still, I mean, we got to go to 594, 95, 95. That's another ultimate upper target. It's just the lowest part of the lower VWAP, which is even really 25. Okay, but I just put the 596 because we got a ways to go to get there. But NVIDIA is the kind of stock that can do it like that. And it can do it very quickly. All right. All right. I can see, I'm watching the numbers in the room, and I can see that there's like 10 of you that are flying all over the place. You go in here, you go in there. You can leave multiple rooms open at one time, and you can, if you have enough, you can watch multiple rooms. Maybe you don't want to listen to me. You want to listen to what's his name live, Kush, or is Kush still on? Yeah, Kush is on. I know he's a little bit different, does things a lot differently. Oh, hit the music by accident. I'm a picture perfect picture. Okay, let's see, where am I? I'm watching the other rooms. I know there's a lot. There's 8 rooms going on right now. I mean, some of these are new. You got penny stocks, options, bond futures. Yeah, buddy's doing bond futures. I love that kid. He's such a good kid. He really is. Good for him. Doing good today. And then the reason, and then you got the new guy, Mamba Trader. He's got about 49 people in his room right now. And then, of course, you got, what's his name's doing good always, is J Trades. We always goof on each other. It's like going into Gutfeld at nighttime, and Gutfeld, or the 5, Gutfeld and what's his name, Jesse. They're always picking on each other. All right, let me just see what that is real quick, because I have important stuff going on in the outside world. And who is that? Jason. Okay. We just tell him working. All right, that's my son. He's on the phones right now. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all? You know what I like is that new one I came up with. Anybody have any thoughts? Any thoughts at all? And if you open this up, you'll see it's a light bulb. I didn't even realize that it's a light bulb. Any thoughts? Like, got a light bulb of an idea you want to talk about? Please share it. Put it on the board. If you see something different, if you see something, share it. If you see another stock, like right now, I could go into my what do you call that? My scanner. Scanner. All right. Now, a lot of you have a scanner. If you have Thinkorswim, I don't know what the other companies, whether E-Trade has one. Oh wow, it didn't come up. It didn't open. Why didn't generate? Wow. Uh-oh. This is not generating for me. We'll come back to that. Something slowed down. What's going on? Let's see. Let me check my internet here. That didn't scan. I'm afraid to clear my cache because if I do, let's see. I was low before at about 296. Let's see where I'm at now. Boom, 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 boom. 300, 400. No, good. 500. Just over 500 so far. Yeah, about 400, 300. I hate when it does that. Still over 300. Okay. I'm over 300. I like to get it at 700. It makes it where everything works perfect. Now my scan. Let me try it one more time. Not scanning. The scanners are not working for anybody else having that problem. Scanners are not working for Thinkorswim. Oh, there it goes. I got my morning scanner to come on. Let's see, generate. There we go. Got it. All right. So just to show you guys what I'm talking about, I'm going to detach it. I'll keep an eye. I'm going to hit my lower alert. All right. So here's my lower scan. Here's my scanner. I'm scanning from $1 up to 225. From 45. Let's bring this up to 5%. We're going to get rid of some of the lower ones. All right. 5% is good. 5% and no more than 10 bars. And we're going 45,000. Let's see. Still got a lot in here. Here's from high to low. So there's your top stock, RSVN, OLVI. Actually, there's a good one, OLVI. So what I would do is I bring up my watch list and I put in OLVI. OLVI. All right, let me go back so I can watch you guys at the same time. I want to be sure that you're still here. I'm talking to you because I could lose you and not know it. All right, ENSC 141.60, not worth watching. Here's a good one right there. NVVE. So NVVE is my watch list. Pick this up a little. Put NVVE in there. NVVE, enter. Should go somewhere to the top. These aren't generating here. I don't know why. I'm going to take that one out. It's a high price stock anyway. This one here, it's not generating, so I'm going to get rid of it. I can't wait. There's something wrong with it. PX, let's see what else do we got. We got 330 to 340, 120, 160. Here we go. Here's 170 cents. PYXS. PYXS. So if you want to keep an eye on that, PYXS. PYXS. This is how I became a moderator. I figured out how to really use this thing properly and to look through and to see. Here's another one right there. LBPH. So LBPH. That's the last one I'm going to put in for now. LBPH. LBPH. Now, if you go to the top here, here's all the ones that are on top, bottom. See this one here, 475. Only less than 1%. I'm going to get rid of it. It's not really doing much, and I can't short it. Here, SMCI, moving up a little bit. Easy to borrow. I can short it. LBPH. It probably was good earlier. It's only 10%. I'm going to get rid of it. RUM from yesterday, I'm going to get rid of that one. So TYXS, pretty much, I think this one might be shot out. But pretty much, here's your top 3 stocks right there. All right, so if you want to, and we're going to get rid of this for right now. And always bring it back. I don't want to leave it open because it's just going to slow me down. And that's how you populate. Now you can see what's happening here. My SPY is going down, and we're down to now at about, let's say, 45, 37, let's say 45. I always like that number. 45, 40, where are we at? Right there. 45, and then here we're going to bring this down also. Come on. Bring it to the same number. So 483. Well, we have less than $1 in there anyway, so let's just bring it down to 484. That's going to give us only 55 cents in a channel. All right. Let's see what it does. So if anything, it came down, but we're still at a 483 and a 484, so it didn't change much. All right. It just changed the channel. That's it. All right. As far as this here, we're going to move this up to 591. What are we on? 590? We're above the VWAP. So truth of the matter is, as long as we're above the VWAP, we don't need a lower target. All right. We're going to keep our upper target. Right now, 594 looks like his base. So what do we got? Let's move this up to, let's go to 593 for a second. See where it brings us. And I like that VWAP as. So 593 makes this 595. And we're at 596. So we're going to take this now and bring this to 595. Take that down about 55 cents. 593, 595. We got our $2. There's our channel. All right. And that's still, what do I got? That's the lower VWAP in there. And that gives us 596. Got to get to 595 first. So this is our first target, is our resistance. Now, we look over here, okay, and we can see that this went down a little further. So what we're going to do is going to activate this. And we take that and we bring it down to the bottom right there. Right? Right there. Now, as long as we keep going down, we still have a, hold on. Make sure this is on the hand. We got 210.25. 210.25. So we actually hit it. We hit the 210.25 right there. You see it? So while I wasn't watching, that was another hit right there. 210.25. Right there. Actually, that's a little lower. It went a little lower. 210.25. What is our low of the day now for Tesla? Is 210.25 is 210.06. So you can see we went down as far as 210. 210.06, giving us right now. I'm going to bring this down even further. All right, I'm going to edit this down to 209. 209.75 as my ultimate target. All right, and and that's the bottom part of the lower VWAP. I didn't even do it for that. I just figured out that's where it would go. And I'm going to bring this down to 210. So if I got 210, actually it's a little higher, just a little bit. Let's go 210.25. 210, this is about what we came down to. Right, that was all low. 210.25, which we hit. 210.25. That's going to bring this to 211.50. $1.25 in the channel. What we're looking for. And there you go. And you can see how it always works out. We're above the 13 and we haven't hit it yet. And there's what we look like right now. Tesla's been a really good, it's been good today too, but mostly on a downward, on a put. So you should be in a 210 put right now. So if we were to look at Tesla and redo just Tesla at the moment, let's see, because I think the SPY remained the same. Let's see. Come on. Come on. All right. Tesla would be it's still the same. It's still the same. Okay. We're still good. It's still 210 and 212.50 on the top. Very nice. Very nice. Now take a quick look at the top. All right, so if we're going to look at the top, we're going to go look at Meta. You can see Meta, it's gone up even further. So let's put this up to about 387.50 is our resistance right now. So we're going to just go one over there at 387, let's say 55. 387.55. And that's going to bring this to 86.55. There's a dollar in the channel. And if I was going to put it upward, it would be 388. So all we would do, I don't usually do this on the two lowers, but I'll just put it there for you now. Because we're not really watching it. It's 388. It's going to be our target. All right, so right here, that would be target. And we know it's upper. So I'm not even going to write upper anymore. I don't know why I do that. What are you, children? 380, there's your target. And here, we're still in that channel, so we're still at the same place. Okay? Any questions? Why? How? And you can see we're trying to push up here. We pushed up a little bit. So what I could do is I can take this from here, and I can move it up to right there on top of it. Like that. Doesn't have to be exact. Just has to be where you can see where you are in the channel. Now, I don't play breakouts, but we're looking for a slight breakout above, then a pullback to maybe as far as the 13, and then a push. All right? That's what we're looking for. But right now, that's not what we see. What we see is a downward trend here and a downward trend here. So anything going up is a fake out or a manipulation at this point, unless there's news to back it up. And I don't see any news since before 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock today on Tesla. So it's all manipulation of just people trading Tesla, speculating and thinking where they think it might go, or trying to push it to go. All right, what do we got here? Mara, boy, is that in the dumps? What is this? SGMT. Let's get rid of that. What else do we got? DWAC, I'm going to keep an eye on, even though it's coming down. AMD is down today. Wow. Looks like it was going up, but it's down for the day. Has to do with the opening from pre-market. It was higher. Tesla's up $2. Meta's up $6. So Meta was a good one. Meta was straight up today. Meta was the one. And the SPY, what do we got here? And NVIDIA. Okay, which is down about $2-3. So NVIDIA, wow. And I just hit, by the way, remember that target? There it is. So NVIDIA is a hit on my target. I gave it to you down here, and I got it up here. Take a look. Boom. Another one called. All right. So what we do now is we're going to take this, go here. Our next target would be 388.25. So just going to bring it up. It's actually only one more step. 388.25, and then we know we hit 388, and that's where our resistance is. So let's put this at 388. 388, and that brings us to 387, which will be below the 13 exponential. 387. Only up 45 cents. Right there. Right below, still below the 13. All right. And look at Meta today. This is, I told you in the beginning, fake out up, it'll end up coming down, then it'll go up. It's exactly what I said the SPY would probably do, but Meta did it instead. That's exactly the formation. Right here, you have a quick up, came down, and then up, and then finally pulled back to regulate it off, and now you can see the channel it's in. And this one is still trying to climb. We still have, see, 388.30. It could go make this even further. I have 25. It could go to 30. It's trying to push. So we can either keep an eye on it, because this is lowering. Look at the SPY dropping. Dropping lower. What do we got? 45? Let's go to 25. What are we at? 25 should be support. Nope, it's too low. It's actually good, but we'll go 30. It's going to go a little bit higher. Just bring it to 30. Oh, I got a headache today. Yeah. Oh, look at the drop. I should have left it at 430. Wow. Wow, what a drop. 483.15. 483.15. I should have left it there. So really, let's just say we have support at 483 and see if we can hold that area there. And this, we're going to bring this down to, I'm going to leave this at the 15. if that's where it's at. 484. I'm just going to leave it and bring it down to 485. 483.85 and leave it right at the VWAP. We'll say the VWAP is our resistance point. 483. What did I say? 85. I'm going to put it right on it. This is just a little bit higher because we never really got there. So let's leave it at the 483. Let's say the 15. See what happens right there. Everything else is good. And look at this. Meta, one more time. That's a hit. You see it right on the top there? Take a look. Let's take a quick look. It hit my top right there. You see the point? So there's another one right up there. So Meta's going to continue to go up. Meta's great. Now let's figure out why. Right there. There's another little hit. All right. You have to be able to look at the algorithms on these charts and try to figure out what it's trying to do. Look at this. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, small down, up. There we go. There we go. And what are we looking at? 388.45. Let's see if we can hit it. There it is. There it is. Right there. 388.45. 388.45 would be the next one. Didn't hit it yet. Didn't hit it yet. But you see the pattern? We had the fake out up. It came down, went up, down, up, down, up. And what is it doing? It's creating higher. This one was the first one it pulled down, but it was creating, for most sake, creating higher lows and creating higher highs. Okay? Each time was higher. So higher highs and higher lows, exactly what you're looking for when you want to see a stock go all the ways up. And that's what it's doing. And that's why we're hitting. That's one, that's two. I didn't mean to make that one that big, but there's two hits. Here comes the third one. Here comes the third one. All right, let's see what happens. Deck's in Utah, but he's coming live from Utah. While Deck's on the slopes, he's on his phone answering. Never text and ski, Deck. Very dangerous. That's what happened. Do you remember Sonny and Cher? Sonny, he goes, I'm on the ski, Cher. Boom, and he hit a tree. He was texting while he was skiing. Don't text and ski. All right, we got good here. Look at that. A long time. All right. I wonder if I'll even come out in the picture. Don't text and ski. Can you imagine? Get back in there. I have a problem with my thing. Device management. I got something in Google Android that keeps. I got to turn that off. Overheating my phone. All right. See if I can find that. Google Android. Let's find Google. Is it in Chrome? I don't know where it's coming from. It keeps turning on, and it says that my thing is overloading. Let's see. Is it Chrome? Chrome. Okay, let's take Chrome and turn it off. Or stop. All right. All right. Still waiting. Memory app settings blocked. And then Google. EFG. That's my phone. I can't have this keep happening. Here we go. Google. Let's take this and force it to stop. The battery use sincerely charged 0. So it's not that. Google News. It's off. All right. All right, we're good. All right. How are we doing? Let's go take a quick look back down at the SPY. Not doing much today. And either is NVIDIA right now is settled out, probably having a quick snack. And then here you can see what's happening here. If I look away, what this tells me now is I can activate this and say, yep, I can see this moved over a little bit. All right. Didn't really move up, but it moved over. I'll just move that over a little bit. Stay with it. These are the active steps. Now, if I wanted to, all right, I can do what's called the active steps. And what that would do is this. I can take a point from, let's say, here to here. Let's do it this way. And that gives me an active step. What I'll do is I'll cancel my left. Shows me cancel my left on trend line. It says it came from there. Unless I want to meet it right to where the line meets, I can do that. Let's do that for a second. Let's activate it and let's bring it down a little bit to right there. Bring it right on the line. Come on. Right there. And then I can take the top one. I'll activate that one and then I'll move it there. So now I can see the squeeze point. I have a step coming down, 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 and all of a sudden we start to come up. So what I do is I can remove this part here. So I cancel my right extension. I just want to meet them up is what I want to do, really. So I activate the trend line 32, and I'll just bring that one now. Right there, right there. So they meet up, see? So I got a step showing me from this day, we went up. Of course, it went up, but in all intents and purposes, it came back down. So going down, 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 down. You can see going lower, lower, lower. We get to this point here, and then we start to correct, and we start to come up a little bit. If we get further back down past this point, which I believe we will, then I'll continue this line and get rid of this one. But for right now, I call that the active step. You'll only find that with me, the active trader. I am the active trader. This is your world, and I'm happy you came into mine to share it with me. So here we go. Let's bring this down. We can see we're coming down a little bit further. All right. So we're just going to bring this one down, 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 down. All right. What this is showing us is the squeeze play. All right. It's showing us the squeeze in here. Squeeze down. All right. We're squeezing down. We want to see if we're going to get back to this point. I said at 209.75 because we already hit 208, right? 208, 209. It doesn't tell me. Right there, we hit that 210 before. And this one is what? 209.75. Right. So we only went 25 cents more. And then it stopped. That's where it hit this point and it reversed. And it tried. And now we got 1, 2. Are we going to get a third leg? 4. Or is this the third? Look, we came down. We got 1, 2, 3. What will we have there? Possible head and shoulders. If that's a head and shoulders, then we could see this come back down. We might see a small fake out and then come right down. We don't know. Don't know. It may not be. Maybe it's only 2 heads. All right. Or maybe it's nothing. Don't know that. Don't have. Where's my crystal ball? Hold on a second. I know I have a crystal ball somewhere. Anybody see my crystal ball? Crystal ball, where are you? There we go. Let me just consult my crystal ball. Oh, I know where it's going now. Nobody has a crystal ball. Don't let anybody fool you. But you see, but I'm trying to show you why I think we're going down. And the reasons are, that's what the trend tells me. So we had a slight excursion up, but what's happening now? What is happening now? See, it's changing. And these are your active steps. You won't find this anywhere else. All right. We're almost at a straight line here. And if I'm at a straight line here, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this one. All right. Because I don't need the straight line. Let's say, let's remove it. I'll remove this one. Let's remove it. Then we'll do is we'll extend this one and we'll go back to this one as our original. And that's going to be our target. And what's happening? And you got to look at that. 1, 2, 3, last leg. So it was a head and shoulders. See it? Came down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Last one, fake out, and then down. But you see, it was a fake out first, but then it went down. There's your down. There's your completion of your head and shoulders. And we didn't really hit our lower alert yet, but it doesn't mean we won't, because in essence, even though we're from the top here, we're also from here. All right, from here down. It's another line from in here. We don't really need it because you don't have to be exact. That's what I told you before. We can bring this in a little tighter. So watch, we're going to bring this down right to, my mouse sucks. Come on. Let's bring it right to the tip right there. All right, so we're right there. All right, so you can see what's happening. Let's just wait and look at this. While we're talking, look at this. I might get another hit right there on NVIDIA. We had a slight pullback on Meta. There it is. Bingo. There's the hit. All right, so you can see once more, active trader. Boom. Within pennies, I'm taking what do you call it for it? Right there. Okay. You can see right there we have a touch, just a slight touch. All right. And let's see, was that a higher day? No. See, we've already hit it once already, so it's hard to tell. I'd have to go into time and sales, and then I could see the exact in the last minute. Let's see, we should be able to go back. There it is, 50. I saw it, 50. 75, bingo. We already hit it. Doesn't matter. So it's already a hit. You can see it. We hit 75. Did anybody see that? 45.50. What was my actual call? Right there. Go back here. Here. 596. That's what we called. 596. So 75. Let me just say. May not be able to go that far back. There's 84. 85. I can't go back any further. So, but I think we touched it. I think we just touched it, is what we did. All right. And if you look in here, it's very, very close right there on the tip of the point, right there. And it might be 2 pennies shy, 598. For that, I'll take credit anyway. It hit it and it fell back very quickly. See this? There's your third. 1, 2, 3. Came down. I did not hit my target, and then it went up. But that doesn't mean it's over yet, because we're still faced in a downward direction. And I'll just bring this to the top of that right now, and then we can follow it along, see what it does, and then we'll know exactly. Remember, there's always a pullback. You're looking at, I'll give you, for instance, we got a bow and arrow, all right, and we have a target with all those circles on it. We put that target back about 50 feet. So I load up my arrow, and I go, and I shoot. And what happens? I come short of the actual target. So what do I do next time? All right. So what happens is I pull back again. So you see it go up, but it doesn't reach its target. I pull back. You see it come all the way down, probably to the 13 exponential or the VWAP. We pull back even further, and boom! This time we overshoot. All right, and we pull back real quick. All right, because that's those overshoots. So look on the chart here on NVIDIA, and you see right there. There's an overshoot. That's an overbuy. That's an overbuy right there. They sold enough shares to see exactly. So they might have bought 50,000 and sold 75,000 quick. So it went up, went down, and they made their money and took all your margin money. Okay. So the next time I pull back, and boom, and I'm right on my target. And that's what we're looking for. And there are times like this, we get right to the target. That's a pullback. You see, it went down here. That was the high. When it opened, went down, pulled back, and boom, hit, and then it comes back down again. And that's when you learn to become part of that algorithm. That's when you'll start being able to figure out and have a better perspective of where the charts are going. And that's why I draw all these lines. I don't do it like anybody else. And anybody who's been here a while, who comes here every single day? Who's here that's always here? Anybody? Trevlock's here. LVR, I answered your question this morning, by the way, and I'll answer it again for you if you still want to know. I wasn't here at 3-something when you put the question, but I answered it for the room this morning and you weren't here. But if you want, I'll answer it again for you. And I'll go over it one more time. If you're still here, you got to raise your hand and tell me you're here on the board, and I'll do it again. Who's here right now? Fund manager's always here. There's got to be a reason why certain people are always here. They're getting something that they need. I see you, LVR. I see you. I feel you. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. I'm going to resharpen the page. Hold on. I see you. Gotcha. Okay. Sure, that would be great. Okay, I'm going to go real quick on this because I already went over it this morning, and you actually could go listen to the tape over before you got here. But when we talk about products, okay, when I look at the price, whatever the price is right now, this tells me in black, this is out of the money. And in here, this is in the money. So I always put the contracts that are the first ones out of the money. So on the ask price, the 510, all right, is a 48.45. That's the price of the shares. All right. Here would be 48.50, is 48.50 and 48.45. So let's go back in here right now. And if you look, we just saw, I'm going to go in here. That was SPX. And real quick, I'm going to tell you now, that was SPX. SPX. If you're not in a contract and you're going to do a call, let me take one more look. I forgot. All products is, all right, 48 call. Oh, Judy, hold on. I lost you. Sorry, I lost you. Here we go. A call would be 48.50 is the contract that you would take. And the put would be 48.45. And that would be the put. So you see these numbers here? When we go back to the products, okay, back to here, there it is. 48.45 for the put and 48.50 for the call. So what I'm telling you is, if you're not in a contract yet, that those are the contracts you would pick. I don't go like Deck does, 4, 5, 6 out of the money, because it's very difficult to trade at the same time that you're trying to teach people where they should be trading, okay? And there's always, for me and most other streamers other than Deck, there is a delay. So right now, I'm going to show you. I'm going to hold my finger up, okay? 23, 25. I just put my finger up at 25 seconds. And right now, let's see how long. 35 seconds. So that's a 5-second delay from the time I shout out and say, "You're really beautiful, woman," or "handsome guy." The time you hear it, that's 5 seconds. So if I say I'm getting in a trade now, you get in 5 seconds later. But 5 seconds later, I say, I'm getting out. Now I get out. So I'm in and out in 10 seconds. You have to think about it. So you're not only in and out in 15 to 20 seconds, it could be even more. Because you may say to yourself, "Oh, let me see. Is he right? Should I do it?" And there's a thinking process that could take anywhere from a split second to a few seconds. So you're already 5 seconds off, and that's why I don't. See, a lot of you want to go look at J Trades and say, "Oh, he's cool. Look what he's doing." But he's so delayed from the time he tells you. And I watched him yesterday, and he was losing, okay? He's doing very, very small trades, because we know that if we trade while we're talking to you with a delay, we're going to lose, because our full attention is not on our trading, all right? And I can give you factual proof of that. So I'd rather just call the alerts for you right now. And when I come back, when I finish this real estate deal and I get my $170,000 back to trade with, believe me, I'm going to trade a lot of that in the morning by myself for the first hour and come in and go live at 10. Because until Deck's willing to give me for free, I'm not paying for it, the actual app that he wants to charge me, that's going to give me and take the delay away that he's using, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because I think it's irresponsible, okay? And I don't want my name floating around there that I'm a scammer, or I'm a liar, or I'm anything. I'm truthful, I'm a Christian, and I try to live my life that way. So that's the reason. And by the way, folks, look at this right here. We moved it back up, and what do we got? What do we got? Another hit. So if you want to look today, all the alerts that I've given you, all right, let's do that right there. Go take a look. All right, I gave you 2 alerts on NVIDIA, maybe more. I called them out. And here, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 alerts that have hit today. All right. So if I gave you 6 or 8 alerts that all hit and you played them, you would have made money. All right. Tell me how many other people are telling you this, that you're making money right now. All right. It's just the way it is. I'm not trying to be an egotist or say, "Look at me." I'm following the charts is what I'm doing. All right. I haven't called any on here because look what this has done all day. It was in a channel between here and here all day and did nothing. And then it finally dropped out of nowhere. We didn't know. Nobody could predict this right here, that it was going to drop like that. And then it stayed in another channel. All right. So I'm not going to predict that. That's your channel. I mean, I can tweak it up a little bit, but look at this. So next, what's my next one? 596 right here. So what do we got? 596. And let's make it, it would have been 50, which we're probably going to hit any second. So 596.50 is my next one up there, which we're going to hit right this second. I know we are. My ultimate is 597.09. So I would put this up right there. See, that would be another hit right there on 50. Then you can say 75 is the next leg up. So if it's going to go, it's going to probably pull back first, and then it's going to shoot. Oh, there it is. It hit. So there's the hit. Exactly. I called it before. So I called it. That's it. And what did I tell you here? 597. And you can see right now, there's the 597. So everything I've just hit from here to here, I called. All right, hold on. It's no good. Oh, duty. Go back. I called all this for you from right here, right there. Come on, right there to right in here. I called all that to you. All right. So, but you see the delay, and it was happening so quick. But I told you it was going to happen. Why? And how do I know that? Because I can read my charts, and you should be able to read them too. So what do we got now? The next one up here is going to be 597. Let's bring this up to 597.25 at least. 597.50, 597.35. Let's just bring it up here out of the way. All right. 597.35. Bingo. Right up there. We're going to bring this now to resistance at 595.25. Right? Where are we at now? 597, 595. Let's say 590. Oh, where'd it go? 596. 597. What did I do? 598. I put 595. It should have been 597.25. Bingo. Right there. It's right below our target. All right. I'll even move my target up. What the heck? I'll move it up to 50. All right. There's our target. 597.50. Why? Because it shows me 58 up here. All right. And then I'll bring this right below the 13 exponential. And that's going to be about here at 596. Let's see. Actually, 597 is 595. It's 595. What did I say? 25. So we want to be $2 below it right there. Am I correct? 597.25. There's your $2 right there. And there's your new target. We've hit every target that we've called today. What happened? Oh, right in here. So there's 3 in there. It would have been more, but I was sitting there talking to you guys. I can see it happening before it's happening. I see it. All right. I know how to read the charts. And what's going to happen is eventually one day, you're going to make yourself feel like you're part of that algorithm. There's an algorithm here. And until you can feel a part of it, you're all messed up about it. You don't know why things are happening, and you can't figure out where it's going next. Because you say to yourself, oh, it's going to go up now. So you chase it on the top here, and then you get in, and what happens? It goes down. You go, I don't understand. Every time I get in, the damn thing goes the other way. Right? Is that what's happening to you? Don't chase stocks. All right? Sit there and be patient. Patience is going to make you more money than anything else. 189. 169 is resistance on AMD. 168 is going to be 168 is support. 169 is resistance. That's on AMD. Meta is the same. Let's see if it's going to go. Ready? What do I got now? 597.65. I have it on 50. Let's see if it makes it up there. This could even be higher, believe it or not. Because we're going up so fast. We could be support at 595.70. What do I got? I'm going to just raise this up to 70. 595.70 puts us right there. Support and resistance. There's resistance, support. Right there. All right? That's how you do it. Anybody have any questions? You're understanding this? You're getting it? I have a different way of doing things, but I'll tell you what. If you've been with me before, you know that I call these alerts pretty right on. I finally, after 5 years, 6 years doing this, of doing day trading, and over 3 years, I am the first person to teach options. I was here way before Kush. Now, Kush is a better trader because he's got a lot more money. He's got a father with $50 million who able to set him up and give him a nice cha-ching bank. I don't have that, okay? So I'm a guy who's had 2 divorces and a 3rd wife of 20 years and doing the best I can. Own 2 pawn shops. I had 2 ATM machines in life. Let's see. And no finance. And I was a business finance major in college, believe it or not. I believe it. I believe it. All right, 211. We're going to make this 211.85. And we're going to make the other one 210.60. Right here. 85 is 210.60. Might even be 55. That's good. That's fine. All right, let's leave that there. We're still good here. We have an upward again. You see what happened is we got down to here, right about there. And what we did is we got another step up. Again, same thing as we had before, and then we got rid of the step. So your step would be, that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. I just didn't go in. Boom. There we go. So from about here, let's say, to there. Right there. So there's a step up, which what it would do is it would cancel the left out there. That's where I started. And it would cancel out this right. Now you can see the actual step. The only difference is this, we'd have to activate it and bring it down to meet up. That's all, right there. Boom, perfect. Couldn't have done that better myself. So there's your step down, and that's all from the beginning of the day. Say it, from the low point of the morning, all the ways to where it meets up to here. It's down a little bit. I mean, I could raise it up a little bit. Let's say trend line, let's say 32. At the low point is 209. Let's make it 74. Let's see if it clicks right in. Boom, it's close. Probably 75, but it's good. It doesn't have to be exact. All right, and that's the active step. And as it moves, you can move with it. So what you can do is, like, if I walk to the bathroom and I just came back, I can say I can see this just came down a little bit, and I can sit there and correct it. So now I know we're pushing down, but we're still holding our top trend. We've been holding it all the way. All right. We went to here first, then we went to here. There's different steps. There's a step to here, then a step to here, then a step up, and then a step back. I'm not going to put all those steps in there. In fact, when the steps come back to where they are, I change them out again. All right. Let's see. All right. I got to take my vitamins. I'm late. And my pill. Today is Tuesday. Give me a second. That. Let's start with these first. Pull back across the board. Pull back, NVIDIA. So you can see there was a lot of resistance up there. We got a pullback here to 595, let's say. So we pulled down 70 cents. There's your pullback, 70 cents. So pull back the top, 70 cents. All right. So let's bring this down to, let's see, what do we got here? 595, 96, 97. There's not, I pulled it down already on the top. So I'm just going to bring it down so it's at $2 again. And there we are, right there on that level, which means to me, we're still above the VWAP, and there's still a good chance we can go back up again. All right. That's pretty much stayed the same. This pretty much stayed the same. Meta came down just a little bit, not much. Let's see. We had Meta here at what? I'm going to bring this down to 75. All right. So that's 386.75. And that's going to bring the top to 387.75. Let's see what we got. 388. Bring that down a quarter. 387.75. And we'll keep that dollar in the channel. Boom, like that. All right. And here we came down a little bit. Let's say 167.85. 167. So it came down another quarter. 167. And I said 85. And that would bring this to, I'm going to still leave it where it's at. What do I got here? 67, 69, 68. It's going back up. That's what I figured. That's why I'm going to leave it. I think we're on the top side. I think we're still good. All right, let's go back to the other three. See, I got all these other guys. They're watching one stock. I'm watching five. 5 good stocks worth trading. all optionable. Look at this, coming back down towards 209.75, 209.98. We already hit it there. So really at about 210. I'm gonna leave it. Let's see if we hit it. 209.75. I know we're gonna hit the 210. Here's an alert at 210. We're gonna hit it. 210 brings you about right over, right there. Right there. 210. Going back up again. 210. That was the alert. It was 210, but I left it at 2. And 210, and that's where our support is right now. So you can bring this back. You can see we have support. Well, you know what? Let's just bring this down. Leave it there. If we keep going down, it's going to go down anyway. 210.60. Bring it down 60 cents to 210 right there. And look at what I just tell you. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. Right there. Bingo. Bingo. Looking for... Come on. Sometimes 85 is all she wrote. Let's see. Looking for 75. Come on. Can't get this to move. 79, 77, 76, 75. That's a hit right there. All right? I saw it. So there's another hit right there, right on the mark. That's what I'm talking about. That's knowing, having patience and waiting. I told you it was going to hit the 210, and I told you it's going to hit this one right there. Bingo. There's your 2 hits right there, one after another. I didn't have to change it because I knew it was going to hit it at the rate it was going. And look at NVIDIA, another one, headed for the VWAP, 293.23. So if we're going to put it anywhere, let's duplicate this and call that. Let's get rid of this. I'll tell you what, let's take this one here. Well, we're still above the VWAP, so it would be a VWAPable one. Duplicate it. If we bring it back down, we're going to have support. That was a weird taste. 293.45. And that's going to be a target, a lower target. Lower target. But still, it's above the VWAP right there. 293.45. Our support now is at 294. Let's just put it 294. That came down a whole dollar. 294. That's going to bring this to 296. 596, I mean. 596. Thinking of Tesla. But it's all still very bullish because it's all still above the VWAP. All above the VWAP. Everything, including where the hit's going to be. At 593, really should be 50. I put 45. I did that because right across here on the bottom, you can see all the support right there. Just don't make up numbers in your head. There's the hit too. And then our lower here would be if we continue down, 209.25. So that's going to be this one here at 209.25. Another 50 cents right there. 209.25. Now, we don't need this one here anymore. So what I'm going to do, watch, I'm going to remove that line and just extend this one. We came back to extend to the right. There you go. And it's perfectly lined up. All right. I got to take the hat off. It's too hot in here. I probably have to put the air on. So, let me see what the temperature is. Wow. Oh, that's my heartbeat. Let me see on the phone. 76. I'll be right back. All right. Let me close this window. Just got warm. How are we doing since I left? Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. So we've hit just about every target. You know, a little lower here at about 593. What do we got? 593. I'll leave it at the 594 because we're back. 594. That one's good. This one came down a little bit. That would have been my target. You see that? The 483.06. I would have called 483, and it hit 483.05. It would have been very close. So let's bring this down to 483 right there. That's our target. That's our what do you call? And then here, 483.85. Let's bring it down to 75. Should be just about below the VWAP, right above it. I still think we might be there. And here you got a triple bottom right there. Where is it? Come on. 593.75. 593. 593.75 was the support right there. Let's see how it looks. 593.75, and that would be 593.45. 75. See if that works out. Pretty much it does right there. And let's see. We've got a lower target now at the VWAP at 593.25. Is that still correct? 593.25. I'm going to take it down from the 45. Actually, I'm just going to leave it. But 25 is the VWAP. And then our upper here, we have on the lower part is 597.25. So 597. Let's just say even 597 for right now would be our target right there. If we continue up, if we come back down, then there's the other one on the lower target. Pills hit me. They make me nauseous. I hate vitamins. Next time I'm not ordering as many. You people are very, very eager for knowledge and learning. Looks like Jay Trades and myself leading the batch here, right? Between Jay and me. We should join one room on a Zoom conversation here. Let's see if we can bring him into this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, buddy. If we Zoom together, we can run the whole place. Let's see what he says. Ready? I make him crazy. He has to see it first. They go in. Hey, buddy. He's still looking. Ooh, money. I heard money. What happened? Counter offer. Hmm. Come on, look at the board. Come on, look at the board. He won't look at the board. We're doing pretty good today. We've had some great alerts. He heard it.
We can run the whole place today. Yeah, that's true.
Act. He calls me Act. Hello, Act. That's true. That's it.
on it. What do you think about Fade? I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. I'll check it out. I do apologize. Hold on. I'm responding to a few traders. What you say? What do you think about Save over $10?
He can't. You know what the difference between him and me is? He can only do one thing at a time. You could throw him off, tip him off the chair very, very easily. I'm a multi. You know. All right, let's go over the contracts real quick together and see where we're at. All right, it's been since 10:40. It's 11:30. Taking a little long. Let's start with the SPY. We got a 484 on a call. We've got a 483. We've gone back down again. 483 on the put. On now on SPX, we've got 48.45. 48.45 on the 48.45 on the put and 48.50. So if you had a put, you would be in up $10 right now. 10 cents, I'm sorry, times the amount of shares. All right, that's SPX. Now we're going to do NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still at 595 and 592.50. That is correct. Shoot, what did I just do? Okay, and now we got AMD, which is at 160, 170, and I left at 165. We're out of the money a little bit. We could go to 167.50. I'll bring it to where it belongs. All right, so you'll see it exact 167.50. Some of you know what you're doing. You can go one more out of the money. All right, Tesla, we've got came down. So Tesla's now at 210. I left one extra zero in there. Hold on. 210, and that would be 207.50. 07.50 on the put. Okay, you with me? 207.50. And then the last one is Meta. Meta is at 385. That's come down. 385. And then 382.50. All right. 382.50. There's your contract. So if you're not in the contract right now and you're looking to get into a trade, these are the contracts you should be looking at. Is there anybody here who does not at this point understand what these contract prices I'm putting up there mean? It doesn't mean if something falls below 48.50, well, let's use the SPY. If it falls down to 484, I get in. That's not what it means. That means this is the actual product. This is the actual contract. All right, so let's just take one for instance, and I'll show you. Right now, we know that, let's go on top. Meta is at 384. If I go into my products, and I go into here, and I put in Meta, I don't have to open the products page. I just look at the price of a stock, and I know the contract. See here? 385 is on the calls, and 382.50 is on the puts. Look what I wrote. See it? Those are the products that you would be using, all right? I always like to leave it on SPX, because that's what I do most of. SPX, you can see, is probably 38.45. 38, where is it? 38.45. There it is, 38.45 on the put, and that makes it 5 more, 38.50 on the call. All right, and that's exactly what I have written. And right here, look at this. Look at the pullback on Meta, come to think of it. So that brings it down to about 384, let's say 75 right now. Give us a little bit of room to give us support right there, and look where it's going. So 384, and that's going to make this 385 and 75. There's your $2, and you see that's perfect, and that lines us up exactly where we're at. And at the rate we're going, we're bearish. See that 383.60? So it's easy to say we're looking at 384.50 any second and 384. So if I was about to put in a duplicate right here, I want to say 384 is my target right now. You should be in the 382.50, 384 right now. That would be my target. Okay, or GET could be 50 first, 25 cents, 50, 25, but 384. There's my target. All right, and at the rate we're going down, look what's happening here. We're dropping. Here's 45. Let's say 40. All right. 384.40. That's going to bring down this to 40. As long as we're above the 13 exponential, we're fine. All right. That's that blue line. Let's see. Come on, open up. Boom. Right there to 385.40. See where it lines up? Exactly. Oh, perfect. Right above the 13 exponential. So you can see right there. All right. Let's see. I like it kind of bigger on this one. It's a bigger chart anyway. All right. So you can see this is where we just had a bounce right there. And that's why I said 50 before. 384.50, and I would have had a hit right there. All right. I'm not putting them into this one anyway. I'm not really trying to prove anything to you, but this is why you can feel the algorithm and know exactly where you're going. 483 on a SPY. Yes. Well, we're below 483 on the SPY, so I see what you're saying. Thank you, Ace Trader. So right now, you can see we went down as low as 382, and let's say about 85 cents. That would probably be the support level. Actually, it's a little higher. Where did we go? I didn't see it because I was busy praying with the others. So it's 90. So it's really 90 or 95. Let's just put in 95. Sometimes it does that. Stocks dip right there, and that's where they bounce. It was 90. I didn't know the exact. I was trying to guess because I didn't see the what they call the time and sales. The time and sales would have given me the exact, so I could go into here, and then I can go down here, and then I could find the low point of where we were. And I don't really know where it is. I'm not going to fish for it. But there's 90, and that's going to bring this to, let's say we have 482.90. I'm going to just say the VWAP right now, which is at, I can't see it, let's see, 483.65. Let's just leave it at that. 483.65 should put us right at the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. Okay? But I'm not giving any alerts right now for the SPY because I don't like the way it's really moving. And I just think that you're getting sucked into something that you really don't want to get sucked into. All right? The SPY is the most manipulated stock, but not today. Let's take the stock in general, okay? The SPY runs 79 average now, 79.973. So I'm going to take that, open up a calculator. I'm going to put it in where the zero is. That's 79. I'm going to divide that by 6.5 hours. That's from 9:30 to 4 o'clock. That's 12,303. It's 11:30 right now. So that's times 2. That's 24 million. We're only at 15 million. So 24 million would be averaged per hour of where we should be. And we're only at 15 million. And that's why the SPY is not moving today, because we are below average. Do you understand that? You want me to explain it again? Okay, if I can do it on this one. Let me just do something real quick. Where's the SPY? This SPDR. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm going to just show this to you, all right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to explain this one time, and you have to take my word that I know what I'm talking about because I've done this over and over. Nobody else will tell you this, all right? Let's look at this real quick in Yahoo Finance, okay? The average shares for the day is 79,000, all right? 79,000. We take this number, we copy it. Watch this. This is very cool. We're going to open up a calculator. All right. I'm going to move the calculator in here now. I'm going to put it in here. Watch. I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to divide that by 6.5 hours in the daytime. That's the only thing I'm looking. It's 12.203, and right now it's 11:30. We're close to 2 hours times 2. That gives me 24. And what are we at? 15. So you can see we are 9,000 shares, 9 million shares below average. And that's why I'm telling you we are moving so slow, okay, on the SPY, because there's no traffic today. You can do this with any stock and you'll see it'll work. Any stock. By the way, look at Tesla. All right? So right there, another hit. All right? Where I said it would go, it went. Excuse the eating. I got to put it in my mouth. The next one down, we go on the line, 208.85. Let's take this, bring it down, 208 and 85 cents. All right. It lines up exactly with the bottom VWAP plot. My support now is 209. Came down $1. There's 209. Bam. And then this is going to become 210.25. Watch. It'll line up perfectly. 210.25 should be right above the blue line. There's a 13 exponential. Anywhere above that is fine. And there is what we're looking at right now. All right. So in the last hour, I've called 3 alerts that have all hit. And there's 4, 5. How many today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you followed me today on just Tesla, there's 9 alerts you would have made money on. And you pay $119, right? Or 139. I don't even know what it is. 125, whatever it is for depending on how you pay it. So for 120 a month, and I gave you 9 alerts that all came in, that's 9, 10, 11, 12. The only ones I gave, there were 1 or 2 I gave that it didn't hit. It got close but didn't hit. All right. So, but all my alerts have been in the right direction at the right time. How does he do it? I don't know. If I could figure out how Active Trader did it, I'd make a fortune. My wife always says, honey, you need to play your own alerts to be a rich man. I'm just going to be 70 years old this year. So, you know what? I'm out to help others. That's what I'm doing. All right. I'm out to help other people. And that's what I've been doing. And I've been here since January 2nd of 2019. And I became very quickly a moderator within 1 year. There's got to be a reason. Deck saw something in me I didn't even see in myself. I always knew I could do it. But the fact was, I didn't think that I was worthy. And I told him he made a mistake. And he goes, he made no mistake. And the fact is, out of all the people that have tried to stream, okay, I was the first one to ever hit 500, other than AK-47, who was here 2 years before me streaming already. So I made it the first 500, and then Kush came up and he passed me. We only 3 of us made it to over 700, and I'm not doing this or getting my big head, but I'm trying to show you it's that hard that I've seen more streamers come and more streamers go. You ask what's his name, J Trades, who helped him set up. I called him up. I got on the phone. I walked him through. He's better on a computer than I am. That guy's fantastic. He does all the designs and all the stuff, but there's a lot of things I can't get through to him. I wish I could because he would be so much better. But he's younger than me, and he's more like, I know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me, but he's good. He's very good. But I don't agree with what he's doing sometimes, and I just think that he's calling out some wrong alerts, or he's guessing, or he's depending on too many people, like whatever that girl's name, Queen Woman in there, or whatever her name. I don't mean to put her down. She's actually a very good trader. All right, but I don't depend on anybody else. But there are things I don't know that you guys help me. I've had people come in here and show me things in Thinkorswim that I just didn't know. Or Pete helped me. Pete was the first one to show me how to use products 4 years ago. I took the test for options to become a broker in 1988. I failed the test twice. I didn't take it the third time. I'm glad I didn't, because the guy I was going to work for ended up getting arrested in 17 years. He ran a crooked office, and I didn't know it. I met him in the program of NA. I've been in the program for 37 years, but I only got about 10 years of sobriety right now. I had 12 the first time, 10 this time. So I got 22 out of 37. Not bad. Anyway. Okay, anybody have any questions, any thoughts, any concerns, comments? Please put them on the board. Questions, comments, or concerns at all, anything. It does not have to be about options. It can be about day trading. The only thing I can't help you with, very little, is futures. If you want to know about futures, go talk with Caesar. He's the best. The guy is brilliant. I've spoken to him on the phone one time for almost 3 hours. The guy's got a great mind. He's from South Africa. He's very smart. Elon Musk is from South Africa. There's a lot of smarts there. Come for it, Rook. I see you coming before you do. On an ascending wedge. Okay. Ascending is up. This is a descending. That's a descending wedge here. Okay? An ascending wedge is no different than on a descending wedge. What I do is, depending on where I buy that actual stock. So let's just take a quick look at the SPY on product. So right now, if I was in, let's forget SPX, let's go into the SPY. And let's say 483, $1.86 or $1.75. That's fine. Let's just average it off and say it's $2. Okay? This is what I do. I'd say to myself, all right, whether it's ascending or descending, all right? So if you're saying, how do I put a stop loss on an ascending wedge? That means you're saying it's going up. Where do I do? Well, what if are you saying that if it goes the other way, and it goes down, or if I think it's going up, where do I put my stop loss going up? I don't put a stop loss going up. If it's going up, I will be patient. I might do what's called a what do you call that? A trail stop. So, and I'll make my trail stop higher. So as it keeps going up, my stop loss goes up. But if I want to do a stop loss, I say to myself, all right, let me go find out if I go put the SPY in here for you. Okay, so if I go in here, all right, and I was going to buy custom. Now, this is OC with stop. You'll see in here 483, and you see this? It says $5. All right, no, it says $1. I'm sorry, 50 cents. Should be, actually, it's $1. That's because it's automatically. This one, I don't have it set. But what I do is this way. I would put in here about 25 cents because I always do 500 shares. All right, so 500 shares times 5 times 25 is 125. All right, so I would try to beat about 20%, would bring me to $125 loss. I'm willing to take $125 loss. So where's my calculator? Let's see if I bring calculator up. All right, so if I do 500 shares, all right, and I'm willing to lose, divide that by $125 loss, gives me 4. So it's 1/4, that's be 20%. How do I figure it out? There's a way to do this. I have a formula. Just got to give me a second because it's been a while. All right. So remember, I'm doing 500 shares, and I'm willing to lose times 0.25 is 125. There we go, 0.25. Now, how do I get to that 0.25? If I've got a stock that's $1, all right, and I'm willing to lose, I can go 25%, right? 25% is $25. So if I have a dollar stock, that's 25% I can go up to. If I've got a $2, not a $5 stock, a $5 stock, I can go 5%. I'm sorry, 5%. So if I have a $5 stock, let's take this away. A $5 stock times, what did I say? 5%. Watch this. 5%. It takes me a second because I just know what I do. And that's 25 cents times my 500 shares is 125. I always try to make that number of 125. So if I've got a $3 stock, I can do 7.5%. If I've got a $5 stock, I do 5%. So 5, 7.5, 10%. I can go up to 20. Now, if I'm going the other way, if I'm paying more than $5, $6, it's because it's a very expensive stock. I got to be careful because those stocks move very quickly, and I don't want to take a greater loss. I might raise my loss value a little bit, but I'm always trying to be at that 125. I'd rather get out, wait a little, try it again, get out, wait a little. You see, like I saw, and it kills me. It's poor trading for somebody who's got so much money and knows what they're doing. He was a stockbroker for 25 years, and that's Taylor Trader. Taylor Trader just lost $436,000 on NVIDIA. Why did he hold? He chased it because it kept going up, and he bet on it going down. So what did he keep doing? He kept doubling down, doubling down, doubling down. He kept cost averaging, and he kept losing more and more and more until he said, what am I doing? I got to get out of this thing. But what if every time he was down $1,000, he got out? What if he got out 20 times? What if he got out 40 times at 1,000? He'd only be down 40, 50 grand. He can make that up very quickly with $1 million investing. All right. But the way he did it, he let it go 400,000 out of $1 million. He bought $1 million worth of shares and he lost half of it. You don't do that. That's ego. You don't do that. You must have a plan or you're going to lose. When I was a financial planner, one of the things that we learned as a financial planner that we taught people, that people don't plan to fail. They fail to plan. Don't do the same thing with stock trading. Don't let your ego bite your ass, okay? If you look, there's 3 things that'll kill you, right? 1, there's 3 things that'll kill you in trading. 1, overtrading. 2 is revenge trading. 3 Yeah, there's many. Overtrading, revenge trading. Let's say overtrading, revenge trading, patience. Patience is one of the most important things that you can have is patience. All right. That was number, let's say, number three. Number four, actually, I have them written out for you. Number five, overtrading, revenge trading, patience. Most important thing that people don't realize is knowing support and resistance. Support and resistance. Hold on, go back. Support. I'm just going to name a few. Support, and resistance. Let's see. Number five. There are a lot of things. Let's see. I have them written out in here, but I'm just going to put that on the board for right now. Overtrading, revenge trading, not having patience, support and resistance. If you don't know where your support and your resistance are, you're just guessing. Then you're just gambling. Okay? Listen, gamblers go to Las Vegas and they're only looking to do one thing: make money, right? Make money. So they go out there and they go full balls to the walls and they try to make money. Gamers, all right? Gamers, they have only one option in their head. That's to win, okay? It doesn't matter. If they beat the highest score by 1 point, they're on top of the hill. They won. But when it comes to traders, stock traders, the one most important thing, does anybody know what it is that you need to do? Anybody? Come on. Anybody know what it is? There's one thing, the one thing that traders must always do, and that is reduce your risk. Okay? If you're not putting in a stop loss, whether it be a mental stop loss, and only use a mental stop loss if you have the discipline to do it. Don't say I'm willing to lose 125 and now you're down 225, 250 and you're going, but I know it's going to come back. Yeah, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, maybe never. That's hope. Hope, what do we say about hope? Did I put it up there on the board before? What do we say about hope? Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And you know what? One of the things I love the most is what Warren Buffett says, okay? And this is something where I showed you yesterday and today where patience paid off. And at the top, it says, the stock market is a device for transferring money from impatient to the patient. All right? So if you have no patience, you better learn to get some or you're going to lose your ass every time. Okay? So I'm trying to tell you that there is nothing more important than having patience when it comes to stock trading. All right? It's killed me more times. I can't tell you how many times I was up so big and then I went for it really big, way out of my league, and lost not only what I made, but more some on top of it. Don't do that to yourself. Gradually grow. Okay? I never did paper trade. I just couldn't get it to work right for me. And I won a lot of money in the beginning, and then I got really cocky and I started losing a lot of money. And I've won a lot and I've lost a lot. One day I was teaching you guys and training while I was teaching you, and I was down $6,000. Nobody really knew it but me. Maybe some of you did, maybe you didn't. And I turned around and I said, you know what? I got to go. I already did 20 trades. The next hour and a half, I did 22 more trades. In, out, in, out, in, out. I made back about $7,800. So I made back the $6,000. I made back it was a little more, like $6,500. I was down $6,400. I made back the 420. I ended up doing 42 trades total. In, out, in, out. I won like out of the next 22, I won like 21 out of 22 trades. All right, because I was concentrating and I was revenge trading, which you shouldn't do, but I had the full concentration that I wasn't dealing with you or anybody else. It was just me, the board, and everything, and using all my knowledge. So not only did I make back my loss, make back the commission of the 420 because I was only doing SPX, I made back 550 profit that day on top of it. So I went down from being at about 18,000 and change or 19,000 on a $26,000 account. I was just over PDT at the time. And that was November 2 years ago. I remember exactly that day. I said to you guys, I got to go. I didn't tell anybody why. I just saw what I was doing and I was either ready to quit or get it all back. And I got it all back. All right. And it just shows you can do it. I've had weeks where I have won 100% of my trades. I do 8 trades a day. That's my average. 8 trades a day. All right. I win all 8 trades every day for 5 days. I won. Beautiful week. The next week, I won 4 days in a row. I didn't win every trade, but I won every day. Okay. I won 4 days. And then that next Friday, I went freaking bananas. I went crazy. I got stupid. I started over trading. I not only lost like the $8,000 that I won, I lost 3,000 more on top of it. So I'm just telling you, if you're doing something right, don't try to change it up and do something wrong. It's not going to work. Okay, you got to be true to yourself and grow slowly. If you try to make big jumps like this, you're going to get your ass kicked. I'm telling you right now. And all this time that I'm talking to you right now, look at the charts. We're in the channel in the middle. We're in this channel trying to move up slowly, but in the middle. We're in this channel where we went down a little bit. You can see we had gone up a little bit. You can see in the channel. If I activate this, you can see the last time I activated it was up here. Bring it to right there. All right. So that's where we're at. And right, we're still here on the bottom at the same place. We haven't fallen below that trend. Trend's been the same. As we drop with the trend is what's happening. So right now we hit the last target. We didn't get to this one yet. That's at 208.85. We're not far away. It could happen at any time. Next drop, that's where we're going to be. All right. But you can see, all right, I'm not doing anything. The only other thing is, let's take a quick look at Meta. I haven't done anything because I've been talking to you guys. I'm telling you, take it slow. You got a lifetime to do all this stuff. Right here, let's bring our resistance where? Right to the VWAP. So we're going to even it off. It's going to be 386. 386 is going to be the VWAP and our resistance. And if we know that, then we know this is 385. Let's edit this and make it 385. So we can see we've gone up about 60 cents. Okay, let's bring that one up. There's our dollar. And as far as this target, I don't have a target now. Why? Because I'm right in the middle. If anything, my targets are going up. I do have an upper target from earlier. I'm going to remove it. My targets now are my upper VWAP plot and my lower VWAP plot. And I don't have anything else in here. I got them right here. 50, 200, 13, EMA, and the volume of each last candlestick. That's a free think script that I give out. It's in here. You get them for free. Okay. I'm going to just do a quick refresh just for the second. Don't go away. Don't go away. There we go. Okay. Just so it makes everything a little quicker. Like I said, I don't have that software. So right now we're starting to push up. Where are we going to? 386.25. Let's say 386.45. 386.45. Next target. Right there. 386.45. Next target. And that's going to bring this one up. If that gets there, right now we're probably at 25 here. 385.25. Right? That's all that really matters is support. We're trying to get to that 45. We just got the 25. There's a 35, 36. If we hit that 40, 45, there it goes. There it goes. Ready to go. So you should be in a 387 call if you're doing the SPY. All right. Here, I'm going to say that right now, this actually came down on AMD. I'm going to do this quickly because I know the other stocks have to be moving and I'm not watching them. So we got 140, 167, let's say 50. 167, not 50. Right here, right above the VWAP. Good. 167.50 is 167 is 168.50. It would be your resistance point right there. Okay? And that's going to be our next hit over there. Then we'll go back to here and nothing's happened. All right, so let's go back to that because they're starting to move. I want to see what's going on here. All right, there you go. We got support at the VWAP, resistance at 168.50 here. Let's make this a little smaller. Okay, we're on 1 minute, by the way. All right, we've got resistance here at 386.45. Really, it's a 35. The minute I put it to 35, you know what's going to happen? It's going to go right over it. Let's see if I'm right. Let's bring it to the 35. There we are. 35. And then here, it would be 35. 385. Let's put that 3 in there. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty even up there. And there it is. All right. Let's watch the rest. I can see it on the top. If anything happens, I'll call it to you. Watch that AMD hit my mark. My mark, remember, was at 180, 168.50. And on Meta is 386.35. Let's see if we can hit those marks. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, I'm at 100%. Just get it off. There we go. All right. Anybody have any questions? And if you just left me and ran to Jay's house. No, you didn't. I'm just kidding. I've called a lot of alerts today that have all come in. So that means if you only played half of the alerts that I put out there today, you would have made a lot of money. That's all that's important. That's what's so great about TradeCaster. We want to teach you, at least I do, and I think Deck does too. He wants to teach you how to learn how to be your own trader. But that doesn't mean you don't need TradeCaster, because if you go to different rooms like mine or somebody else who you trust, who's calling out alerts that we're pretty good at, then you're always going to make more money that you may not see yourself. Always to be with somebody better and smarter than you are. And I'm not saying I'm better or smarter. Some of you are very quiet in here and you're 10 times the trader I'll ever be. Okay. Maybe if I had gotten this when I was younger, it would have been different because I absolutely can do whatever I put my mind to. Now it's like I've got it, and it's like, but I got a lot of my money tied up in a house that had a fire and I had no choice. So all my money is tied up until the sale. I'm going to court on against 2 trees. It was missing a tree. We had to take a tree out. It had termites that broke in half. City wanted it out, but didn't know that we had to have a permit to do it. And then we took it out. Then we put trees in. We had to put trees back. So we put them back, but you had to have a permit to do that. Oh my God, it gets you coming and going. All right, NVIDIA, where are we? NVIDIA just went up to 75, 590. Look at that. 596. So we got a 596 resistance now. 596 and a target right there. And you can see my upper target is what, 597? 597. See? And I can be patient. I said it's lower than the upper VWAP. I think we're going to go. I really see 600 again. We were down to what, 592 today on NVIDIA? Let me just check. We were down as low as, let's see, I'm looking at Yahoo Finance. We go back into summary. 564. Actually, today, oh yeah, we had a low of 585 today. 585. So we went down to 585. We're back up to 596. And I'm calling, and if you look up here, watch this. All the way up, what do you got? 605. That was end of, I'm going to just change that to 600. But I think we'll be at 605 too. There's my 600. So it's easier to see it. That's why I did it. All right. So I'm calling oh, it still says 605 in there. Let me just make sure I got that right. 600. It says end of week. That's fine. 600 by the end of the week. Right there is going to put us at 598 almost. I'm calling 597, which we already hit once. 597. Higher day here today was 597.30. Okay, 597.30. So it's pretty damn good. Look where we're going. Look where it's going. Look. 596.50. Next step, 596.50. Next call. 596.50. 597.50 is the actual product. That's the actual contract. But look where we're getting. Look how far. Look how close we are. 45. I like 45. I always use 45, so it's not like that. Oh, that's why it was. That's why I had the wrong number in there. 45. That's resistance. There you go. 45.50, and then that brings this up to 50. Let's see. So it's 596. 3, 4, 5. 594. Let's say, and 75 cents. That should be our support around there. Not perfect. It's not 100%. 594, 595. Let's say 5, 6, 7. It's got to be. Now, as long as forget the lower target at this point, the lower target's just going to be the actual VWAP at this point. For upper targets, well, that's an end of the week. It's not for today. It's probably not going to happen. It could happen. Look how close we are. It could absolutely happen in after hours today. This could definitely happen tonight in after hours. All right. Anybody want a cough drop? I know I need one. I do. Pretty cool day, man. It's a lot of up and down here, but AMD's at the top of its channel. Will it break out? 168.45, I think, is what I got. We're at 40 right now. It's going to be a hit. And then we got 386. Unbelievable. On Meta with this NVIDIA. That is amazing stock. I don't know if any of you are realizing this, but let's go into, let me take this. I'm going to show you something. Copy. Go in here. View. Into that. Come on. NVIDIA. NVDA. Do that. All right. 595 and history. Let's see. I'm going all the way back. There we go. That's fine. All right. I'm going to move this over here for a second. Look at February of last year, 2023. Look at the price. Let's go down. That's as far back as we can go, 191. I believe we had 165 early January. So even 178, look at this, 178, 178. Look at the climb. This is all the history climb on the day, all the way up to where we're on now at 500. Ready? Ready? Where are we? Right there, 595. From less than 200, and that's in a year. So that's why I tell you, NVIDIA is the fastest growing stock today in the world. And that's why it's become $1 trillion company. Listen, every time you turn your computer on, NVIDIA had something to do with it. Every time you turn your TV on, your computer on, some of your cameras, NVIDIA had something to do with it. And that's a beautiful thing. You caught the bout on, Netflix. Yeah, I don't watch Netflix, but actually an excellent stock to make money on, no question about it. But if I want to do Netflix, I think I'd rather do NVIDIA. I just do it because I watch it more, so I'm aware of the stock itself. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, let's go real quick and let's get out of here and let's take a look at Netflix, NFLX. You can tell me if you make a mistake or something doesn't work for you. You can tell me the contract you bought and the time you bought it, and I'll tell you exactly what you did right or wrong. Anybody. Tell me any stock that you bought that you don't understand why you lost and what happened. And I can tell you why. But here's Netflix. Look at the drop here. Straight across. Down. There's your drop right there. So at 481, once you have the second green, you should have got in right about here, about 482.60, 482.50. That's where you really should have got in, 482.35. As long as you're above the second green, let's see, 482, 482, anywhere above 482. If you got in there, you could have rode it all the way up to here. So that was $4. That was $4. So you could have made yourself really quick $4, 5 contracts. You made $2,000 right there. What did you make? And do me one favor, Rook, okay? Oh, you did it the second time, yeah. Always put the dollar sign. Thank you. You did it the second time. So I'm not going to beat on you. But you see, you could have made $2,000 in an option right there. You would have made $4 off that bounce times 500 shares is $2,000. Good one. And you know what? Look at the movement here today. Down like everything else did. Nope. There was no, what do you call it? Like in here, there was a false up, then down, then it came up. There was no false up here. Just went straight down, came up. It was still too rocky until about here. Then you can get down here. This you would have had some patience for. You could have stayed in and had patience. Let's look at it on a 3-minute to see what you would have done. Once I'm in a contract's different. Then on a 3-minute, it'll show you, see, this would have been scary. This would have been perfect. This would have been perfect. This one was definitely perfect. Okay. So I though I like puts, it would have been hard to call the top on this. Very hard. Because you see what happened here? Came down, came all the way back up to the slightly high, and then everything was low, low, low. So the truth is he got the bounce and he took it up. Good money. good deal, smart move. That's smart move. Let's go back to Tesla. Still in here. There it is. You can't find it, just hit those two arrows, go to auto, and then adjust it. Very good move, Nook. A rook. He rooked it with Netflix. Netflix almost went bankrupt. Netflix almost didn't pull out a couple of years ago, and look where they are now as a stock. So Netflix, yeah, that's a good example. Let me just see something real quick. Netflix, let me open that up real quick. What is this? Knives, yeah, that's gonna go down over to like that. All right, where's that Netflix? I just opened it. Netflix, if I look at statistics, tells me that it has, you see the float is only 431 million, which is a very large float. So figure 431 million, it gives you an idea of the worth of the company. So you take 431 million. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Shit. All right, we're good. 431 million times the price of the stock itself, which was 4 something. All right, that'll give you pretty much the worth of the company. Okay, now got a little too early at around 11:44. I wish you told me that before I got out. So let's go back to Netflix, and let's go back to the actual price. And he said he got in, and let me go back to the minute by minute. Show you what. Let's see, right here. Now he said he got in at 11:44. Here's 11:45. He got in right here, 11:44. You got in 11:44. You got in perfectly. You got in a little too early. You didn't get in early at all. Oh, you got it. You didn't get in too early. You got in perfectly. 11:44 is perfect. What are you talking about? 11:44 is right there. You took it all the ways up. I don't understand what you're saying. That was perfect. You were going long, right? You were going long. You caught the bounce. That's the bounce. You got in here. If you went long, you made a lot. You could have made a fortune. That was perfect. And you couldn't have done any better than that. So I don't know what you're trying to say. You didn't get in too early. Just till the 26th. What do you mean just till the 26th? What are you talking about? What contract did you get in? Just till the 26th. You see, you're not, if you got in a contract on the 26th, you're not listening to me. That's for sure. Let's see. All products. Let's go look at Netflix. Netflix. NFLX. That would be 26. That's correct. 24th. That's today. 23rd. Where's the 23rd? Isn't today the 23rd? It's only tomorrow's contract. Oh, it's only Friday contracts. Okay, hold on. I lost you guys. I lost you for a second. There we go. There's only, I don't know what contract you bought. If you can tell me the contract, I'm not sure what you're saying. Just, what does that mean? Just till the 26th? I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Just till the 26th. Explain yourself. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. I must be missing something. Are you hearing me? You guys hearing me or what? 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see. 15, 15, 26-second delay. You should hear me. Lost the feed. Okay. But I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what just till the 26th is. I don't know what you mean by that. Just till the 20. 5:30 call to the 26th. What 26th? 5:32:50. Here. There's no 20. There's February 24th. So what's 26? 20. Wait a second. January. Oh, 26. The contract's the 26th. That's Friday. Right. It's a Friday contract. I got that. That's the only contract you could have taken. And you bought it at 5:32:50. Oh, we're not even on the chart here. Let's go back to Wait a second. Oh my God. You screwed up. 520, 532.50. Oh, it was a call. Still on a call. Let's go to all. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you be? Oh my God. Who taught you how to buy? Why would you be all the ways out here on a 21 on the Delta right there? That makes no sense because of the price. It is an expensive stock. I can see why. I can see why. And that's why I wouldn't buy it. That's why I wouldn't buy it, because you're not going to make the money unless you're up here with a 40, at least a 40 right there. I would have been on a 500 contract. Yeah, I could see it. And that's why it's not the right stock for you. That is the reason right there. Not the right stock. If you have a small account, that is not the right stock. Let me go back here to 14 or 18. Sorry, folks. I can't get this to work. I'm having a problem here. Here we go. Let's go. 18. That's plenty. Okay, come on. Let's go 14. There we go. Going back. I want SPX. You're not buying the right contracts. You're not buying the right stock. It's the wrong stock for you if you can't afford it. If you have an account under 25, oh shit, I don't want that. If you have an account under 25,000, then you should not be using, you shouldn't be trading at Netflix. There's better choices out there. That's what I'm saying. You could have done the same thing with NVIDIA and made, like I showed you, for a half hour's time, you would have made $2,000 or less than that. Actually, it would have been from here, right there, at 11:40 to 11:59. For 19 minutes, you would have made $2,000, and you would have put out $5 a share. Let's see, NVIDIA. Let's look at NVIDIA. Ready? All products. Let's go to NVIDIA. NVDA. First one out of the money. Let's see, on a call. Wow, look at this. 26th, Friday contract, $8. There you go. And maybe if you went one more out, it'd be $6. There's the difference. All right? You were in the wrong stock. You shouldn't be trading stocks you can't afford. Make sense? Stick around here and you'll learn from the best. When it comes to options, like I said, I'm the first one to teach options. And I teach more than just showing you what I'm doing at the moment. I teach you why. Why you use this stock. Why you buy this option. Why you buy just out of the money. Okay? I have a friend, I'll tell you the story. Used to be in here, John, I forget his last name. John lost $130,000 here with Decmar Trades. So he left here and he went to Warrior Trades, bought a whole bunch of expensive courses, and he proceeded to lose another $35,000. And then he went and he met a guy, I'm not mentioning his name, on Discord, a guy that used to be here. And he taught me a lot, this guy, all right? And he taught him how to do options. Same principles I'm teaching you, the same exact way that what I'm showing you. Same day, just out of the money, just at the money, just in the money, depending on the price of the stock. And he went from $170,000 loss, and in 3 weeks, I call him up. I go, what are you doing? He goes, I'm at Lexus. I go, what are you doing? He goes, I'm buying a brand new SUV for cash, $135,000. And then he proceeded to send me off while he was waiting for the salesman. His monitor from here, it shows you all the trades he did for the last 3 days. He made like over $350,000 in 3 days in his third week trading options. So I said, well, how did you do it? What did he teach you? He goes, well, you have to join. He goes, the only reason I'm telling you is because you helped me so much. You know what? And I said, well, do me a favor. Can you just send me the monitor to show me your trades? And from his trades, I figured out exactly what he was doing. And that's what I'm teaching you. Exactly what he was doing to make the maximum amount of money. Now, the only thing is he has a lot more patience than I have. And he stayed in a little longer than I would. He lost some, but he won most. And he did very well. And he did it all with one stock back then. I'll bring up the monitor. I'll go find it. I still have it. He did it all with one stock, Tesla. I know I have it somewhere. Let's see, real quick, if I can. Let's see, stock all trade. Where would I have it? Maybe on the computer. Let's see. In this computer here. Let's see, option futures. Hold on. I might have it. Stock options 222. Is this it? Nope, that's products. Come on, John, where is it? Options and stock quotes. It's 3 days in here. This isn't it. That's the money he made, but I want his monitor. Yeah, he showed me the monitor. I have it somewhere. Teaching trading. Let's see. If I can find it, I'm gonna post it to show you. It'll teach you a lot. Options futures. Trading computers. I don't know what I did with it. I know I have them. Trader chats with me. Trading activity. Who's this? Old Tesla? No, this is another one. This is good too. What? Let me see. Ante. I know I have it somewhere. I gotta watch the charts at the same time. We're still good. Let's see. Squeeze Pro. Somewhere I got it. Adrian. Squeeze indicators. I have so much stuff. Scanners. Adrian, it's not in there. Traders chat, stock trading, 9 things, options, futures, teaching sites. Not in here, not in there. Trading computers, not in here. It wouldn't be in there. What did I do with it? Stock photos, all trading photos. Let me see. Nope, not in there. Stock charts. No, that's not it. I know I have it. I know I have it. Discord. Pop Josh. He's great, Pop Josh. He's another one I miss. Come on, that's positions. Positions? Hold on. Trading activity. That's my trading activity. I don't think I would be in there. It would be his trading activity. I have it somewhere. Let me look on my phone. I may have it in my phone. If I do, I can just send it. I want you to see this. It's really cool. And it'll teach you a lot. Okay. I used to know exactly where it was, but it's been a long time. Let's see. Trade setup. There'll be 3 red ones. I know I kept it. Acting trader. In there. Setup trade. What did I do with John? Screenshots. You know, I don't know. Computer desktop. Let's see. In here. There's just three folders, and I know I wouldn't have got rid of them. I'm gonna have to look for them. I got them. When I find them, you're gonna be the last to know. No, you'll be the. Let's see. My setup, new folder. Let's see. Quick other look. Active trader. It's me. Let's see. Galaxy wouldn't be in there. JCal broadcasting. Oh, this is real good. Working TUS, acting backups, TUS help, stock photos. Could be in here. Anything on options, odds, ends, OBS. Not here. Come on. Come on. It pisses me off when. Okay, that's good on that stuff. I know it's in here. All trading crypto, day trades, alerts, spreads, plans. It's got to be in a folder because it's 3 files that working charts. What's this? I need to go through all this stuff. Get more. It's been a while. Let me go back. It's got to be the other computer. I teach out of 2 computers. Let's see, stock photos, OPG, active trader, YouTube. Let's try this one. Better charts, that's not it. Check more trades, not in here. Trading computers, not in here. It's trading. Joe, it's John. I know his name is John. He won't talk to me anymore. I asked him too many questions. He got too big for his bridges. But long enough that he gave me what I wanted. Risk. What is this? Risk order, long, shorts, stops. This is good. 5%. I don't like the way this is lined up, but a 10% profit, 15%. This is a risk order form. I'll go over that. I'll have to share that with you guys. Warren Buffett. Let's see. Come on, John. What did I do? Why wouldn't it be in my options chart? Option strategies. Rising wedge. Who asked me about that? Price, volume, rising wedge. Some neat stuff. Options and quotes. This is around the time, too, 2022, when he left. But these are the ones I think he showed me how much he made. Maybe. No, what's going on? 5 main Greeks. Which is production. Straddles, option training. Can't find it. I would not have gotten rid of it. Teaching sites. Not in there. Now I'm upset. Delta versus theta, how to sell put options and benefit on any kind of conditions. Imbalanced trading. Key takeaways, option spreads. Key option spreads. What the heck is that? Featured snippet the web. Key takeaways. Box spreads, vertical spreads. Good stuff. Explain. Option straddles. Explain. Option strat. Where would I do with those? It's just 3 different videos to watch. Stock done. Oh, that's Kush. Okay. Positions. I would have had it in there. That would have made sense. One of these could be it. 22. I just don't remember. 23. Let's try these. Single. They were all Tesla. I remember that. Here we go. What's the stock in here? SPX Tesla. These are mine. These are mine. I used to save all my my days. I hope I didn't put it in there with mine. I'll never find it. Some good winning days in there. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. Worst comes to worst, I got a backup. What's indicator, sink or swim trading? I put it somewhere. Here's it says new volume 4. Let's see. I have a backup in my track nebulizer, things, shortcuts. Let's see. Trading. Stock photos. Okay. Cannot believe this. I you know what? I sent them so many times. I may have them in old emails. I save all my emails in Gmail. By the way, take a look here on Tesla, and you can see that right there. Another hit right there. Okay, so just by being patient, I told you that eventually it was going to come down and hit. And there's a 208.85. We already hit. Look at this. Went down to 50. next step, 45, 208.45, be down there. Let's see. And right now we've got support. This is Tesla. Speaking of the devil, Tesla at 209. So let's say 208.85. Right there. Right there. 208.85. And it's going to be 209. Let's just say 210. Right there. That's perfect. You see how that worked out perfectly. This was really a little lower. That's why. 85. That would be 75. 208.75 support right there. Gives us the 210 right there. 207. What do I have? 208. Right. 208.75 gives me 210 right there. And it works perfectly. Here you can see we came down a little bit to 249.45, let's say. 294. Let's go to 45. Brings you right there, 209.45. What am I saying? 209. I'm still thinking on what do you call it? 45. This is correct. 596, 594. There it is. And this is right. It was already set there. I left it there before. It just came down a little bit. We're still above the VWAP, so that's why I have my upper target there. And forget about this. It's just end of the week. We've hit more targets today. If you look from the beginning of the day, we've got 1, 2, 3 that I've called. Three called there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3. About 14. More than I usually do. I didn't call any on the SPY. I lost my voice. Too much caffeine. 483. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It got me again. I went too fast. Got me again. Okay. 483. So you want to take this, make this 483. Okay. Support. 484. 480. See, we're still. Let's make it 50. It's going to put us right below the VWAP. Which makes we're bullish, we're bearish here, bullish here, and still bearish here. Tesla's not doing good today. There's a hit right there, by the way. Right there. That was a slight hit. 208.50. I had 45. That's why I put it at 45. All right. I can't believe I cannot find that set up all trading folders. John, wait, who was that? That's John Carter. John Carter did TTM Squeeze Scalp Alert. He's the guy who wrote it. Day Trade Professor. Sure. I cannot believe it. I lost it. Why would I get rid of it? It was just such a great teaching thing. Huh. Let's Squeeze Pro. It's not in here. No, not in here. I lost it. I moved a lot of stuff around. That's the thing. I put them into different back folders. Could be in this E. I don't know where I stuck it. It's going to bother me because I never lose anything. I know where I lost my first ring. Nebulizer. OCZ. What's OCZ? Squeeze Pro. Standby files. Stock photos. Right there. Huh. Got to be in there. This is a backup in an E drive. Motivational. It's not in there. I should have kept it in something that called it extras or something. Weekday quotes, how odds and ends. Wait. Oh man. It's just showed you exactly what I'm teaching you is exactly what it shows that it does. Can't believe this. That'd be in my emails then. I have to save it. He must have sent it to me in an email. Let's see if I can find it. I just don't know when it would be. John. YouTube. Florida Spine. Follow. Costco. Everything's on hold right now. Good. Personal. I'm gonna find this thing. Spam. Spam. Bye, spam. All right. Where would I have saved it? Where would I have saved it? If Trader. Bill. Marcus right. Select messages to see. Message to see more actions. See if his name's in it. I wouldn't know how far back to go. How far back I can go. Oh wow. Where is the rest of them? It's only 51 in here. 21. User scoped. Okay. Let's see. That's not it. I think I got a chance of finding it. New stream. It would have to be TOL's help witnesses. Create 22. Hold on. Mid candle. That's from Adrian. It's from the professor. I'm looking. Just another idea of where it could be. I've sent it to people. All right, so if it's not in here, I'm already at 11:23. That's too close. Must be over a year ago. Over a year ago. The Trader YouTube wouldn't be in there. Let's see. Ameritrade. I don't think I put his in mine. Trade ideas. Possible. Not in here. That goes all the way back. Wow. They much purged some, or I did. 23. Trade station, trade zero. I don't know where it is. What about all the messages from sent? I wonder if they get deleted. Sent. How far back it goes. Not bad. 23, 23. Here we go. What is this? Oh, that's the house. And preview. Risa. It shows you how he made so much money just doing 1 day till expiration. This is back in 22. Can't be Adrian. Shorter to me. Don't know where it is. I've tried. TOS scanners. Back 2021. Joey. I mean, it has to be after that. This really sucks. What was John's name? About to hit that bottom again. See right there on Tesla. Everything else pretty much. So funny. Meta's come down, but AMD went up. AMD has resistance now at 169. 169. 169. It's going to give you 168 for, went up 50 cents. 168. Support, AMD. Now we got support on Meta down at about 385. And that gives us 386. Let's see where we're at there. 380, down 35 cents. Down about the VWAP. Right on the VWAP. Perfect. Sean, let's see if I still got him. J-O-H-N. He's from Tampa. Wow, he's not even in here anymore. John McCormick? That might be it. John McCormick. Here it is. John B.N. Let's see, details. John B.N. Tampa. That's it. John D. McCormick. He's only 44. He does drains. Wow. I made a lot of money. John McCormick. Where is John today? I should write him, see if he's still alive. Let's see. Let's try that. From John. Wow. I can do that, but he's not in here. I can't win. I can't win. He must have done it to me through my phone. The only thing I can possibly do is see if I have backups from my phone, which I do. That's sad. I can't believe I got rid of those. I thought I was probably cleaning up space at one time. Then I realized I didn't need it to clean it up. I had plenty of space. Oh, well. It showed you his P&Ls and his monitor of all the things he did for 3 days and how he made $385,000. And he wasn't really doing, 10, 15 contracts at a time, 5 contracts. He wasn't doing an exorbitant amount, but he was trading a lot. Real sad. Okay, how's everybody doing? Rook, 0.6. Yes, expensive. Thanks. Yes, sir. Not a sir. Michael, active. No, sir. Let's see what we got here. Squawk is here. What happened to my buddy? Grambo. Hasn't been around. Rambo is not here. But G Wright, always here. G Wright is always here. G Wright, how are we doing today? Let's say G Wright. This is a guy, must be a great trader. He never tells me what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. How are you doing? How's everybody else doing? That's the key. All right, let's make some money. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's say I walked away for a second. I just come back. I can see here. Look at this, my activation. It shows it's still right down there. Boom. And it really shows me, hold on. Ugh, I hate to, don't do this to me. There we go. Let's open this up a little bit. Let's widen it up here. And if you look, if I took this away from the day, watch this. Let's take this and activate it back to, I can find the activation on it. Come on, 1 minute, so here it is. So it's from here. Let's do it to right over there. Show you what I'm getting at in a second. Right there. Then what we're going to do is going to cancel the right, okay? And we're going to make a different, what we call an active step. We're going to take it from here, right where we cut off, and just bring it to about there. So you can see the step took a little from here and then cut across, all right? It changed out our squeeze play. And we're getting tighter and tighter. And if we get tighter and tighter, It could actually tell us where we're about to reverse. Let's see if that's going to work. 208. We're about to hit another one right there. Don't have any more steps in here. The only other steps, if we went from now, would have brought us like this. And I'd have to cancel out the other one. Would it be from like here? Be just a little tighter. So right there. Let me show you how this looks. Right? It's a little higher in there. Let's cancel the left. See the step coming in? How it brings it down from there to here? Makes it a little tighter. The only difference is, let's edit this. The bottom 12 would probably be more like a 17. Let's see if it pushes it up. Perfect. See the squeeze in there? That's the difference, that it's come down. And here's a squeeze from here to here and from here to here. So what we could do is we take away the rest of the day. Watch. We remove that drawing there. And then we're going to take this one and remove the drawing. So that was our daily. Now we're taking a time period. Actually, what else did I just take away? I took away the other one. Let's see. Let's cancel the left. There you go. So we have from here to here and from here to here. So we're now in a time period, a now period, okay? Let's see what it does from here. You don't always have to use the whole day. You can use where we've been, let's say in the last hour. You can take the last 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and then just work that time period. And a lot of times, I learned that. I didn't always do it that way. And I used to do a lot of Fibonacci. And then one day I saw how they were using Fibonacci in time periods. And what does that mean? So if I take Fibonacci, I go in here, and then I can take from, let's say, this period here, which is, let's say, 210. Say I want to even it off. Where am I at? Right there. 210, we'll say 15, and bring it down to the bottom here. Where are we right now? And we're at 52. It looks like we hit 38. Let's go right there. Oh, shoot. I lost the whole thing. 210, 16. Bring it down to. Okay. Then we're going to extend the whole thing to the left. This is a Fibonacci chart. You've heard people talk about them. Okay. Now, truthfully, we probably should have gone the other way from the bottom up if you were shorting and going down. But here's our 0%. Let's see if I went the other way. Let's do it the other way. I'll show you why I do this. Let's remove this because everything's going down. So we're going to do just the opposite. And let's take it from the bottom, which is right there. Let's say 208.40. I'll correct it. 208.40 to, let's say 210.15. Let's get it. 210.15. Let's break it to here. 15. And then make this one 40. All right. And then we're going to say okay. And then we're going to extend it to the left. I'll show you why I did that. Extend to the left. Now you can see here as we're dropping. Let's get rid of this. Here's 100%. That's where we're at right now. That was our lowest point. Is that the lowest point of the day? It is. So that actually gives us the exact number. Let me get a second. Tesla. Got it. Tesla. Let me refresh it. I got 208.38 days range. So I can go in here, right, to any one of them anyway. Watch, 208.38. So 208, say it, 40, 38. There it is. There's our bottom. There's our exact. And on top of the day, we had 215.65. 215.65. Where are we at? Can't be anywhere near that for this time period. I could bring it to the top of the day. I wanted to. I could bring it to the 215.68 and leave the bottom. I'd have my full, you know what? Let's do that. Let's bring my value to 215. That's going to give me 215 and 68, I said. 258.65. That's it. All right, watch. It's going to go up. See? Now, not giving me my 23%, 68. Here's 100%. Yeah, I'm going to need it the other way. I need to switch them. I want the other numbers going the other way. So to do that, watch what I do. Let's edit it one more time. 208. Let's copy this. Come on, copy. Hope it's going to work. And put in 208.38, and then the top one. Hope it worked. It did. So it reversed it. Oh, but it's not giving me the lower numbers. I was hoping it would give me more numbers. 208.38. I still have to draw my lines that way. Because if you look on the top, there should be more numbers. There it is. You see it? 168. That's if we were going that way. I want it the other way. I want it the other way. So let's see. What do we got? 208.38 on the bottom. 208.38. We already know what the top is. So let's remove it. 838. 38. Let's try it one more time. Here's from the bottom. 208.38. We don't have to be exact. 208.38. We don't have to be exact. We can fill it in. Okay, let's do this. Let's edit it. 208.38. See, we know that one. And the other one, you'll see, I know it looks the same, but it's the way I draw it from it. It'll give me the extra numbers. And does it? Hold on, I don't see it. Put that in there. Let's put this up. There it is. See? That's what I want right there. So what I do is I take, yeah, it worked. And I can extend this to the left. That's the top of my day right there. Here's the bottom at the moment. But if I want to know how much further I'm going to go, there's something that's worked in the past. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I take the 100%, which is 208.38. I add that to the 203.89. That gives me 412. I divide this by 2, and I get 206.13. So now, 206.13. I can take this line here, say 206.13. What happened? 206.13. Remember that number. What the heck happened here? Boy, I put in a lot more. I don't know why I did that. What happened? 206.13. What did I get now? 206. 206. We're 208. You see what I did is I added those two, and it gave me another number. So I think I have to use this. 206.13. What is this? Trend line? Another trend line? Trend line. They're not all right. Trend line and resistance. Let's take away my trend lines for right now. Move the drawing. I had two of them in before. Remove that one. I always put them back. 206.13, I said, right? That's going to be somewhere in here. 206.13. Let's edit this and put in 206. Let's just even it off to 15 right there. And this is we're going to call this middle level, because I don't know what else to call it right now. And we're going to put this in, since it's below us, it's in green. And we're going to give it a chop like this so we can see it. Boom. All right. And there's that line that's in between the 2 and the Fibonacci. Now let's get rid of the Fibonacci. Remove. Now it shows me, watch this. Ready? Let's bring my chart back. Oops, we got to extend this to the left so we can still see it. There we go. So right now, all right, this was our immediate alert at 208.45. This would be, the next alert would be 207, let's see, 207.85, right there. 207, extend to the left. All right, let's give it a crooked line. Edit this. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. 207, all right. So this here, I wanted this in green. Edit. Green. And we're going to call this the second alert. And this is if we continue to go down, all right? And I think it's 85. It says 83. I'm going to make it 85. And I'm going to break the lines a little to look like this. So this is my second alert there. And that's going to be my last one at 206.08. And let's just make that one 206. And we got 15. That's fine. 206.15. So what do we got? You can't read them. Oh, I know why. Watch. Edit this. Put down the right. Come on. Right. And a lot of times using Fibonacci, this is how I know endpoints, where we're going to end up. As long as we continue in the same trend, all right, we got to show it on the right here. Watch. And that's going to be, we called this our mid-level. That was our mid-level from the Fibonacci. Just have to remember that, all right? Right now, we're still below the VWAP. We're still below the VWAP, which was bearish. We're still coming down at this point. But here's my first level, which we already hit. This one's already hit right there. There is a hit right there, right? So you can see that one already hit right there. Right there. You can see the hit there, all right? We're trying to see if it's going to come back down this low, and if it does, then we know that we have a good chance of seeing that mid-level take a hit. And that's a good way for you to practice up and see which way you want to go. Now, right now, what would be your call? 210. And what would be on, I think the Fibonacci in the downtrend should be from top to bottom. Right? No, it's actually the other way. When you're shorting a stock, you got to bring it from the bottom to the top. I don't know. It's one way or the other. But which is your 100% is your highest point or your lowest point? I don't know. I had to look that up again. It always confuses me. I always use it to what I need out of it, and it always seems to work out. But right now, we've had a little bit of a turn. You can see right now the SPY's even come up a little bit, and we're above the VWAP. So that puts us at about 483.75, let's say. Let's say. Come on. Thanks. 483.60, I mean. 60. 483.60 resistance. Maybe 65. 483.60 is such a tight. Let's see, 20 should bring us up a little. Could be 15. It is too much. Actually, we were very close. Let's leave it at 05. Right there is our support. Right there. At about 5. And you can see we're going up. So the next resistance would be around 75. But right now we'd be looking at still a 484 and a 483 all day. If you look, I gotta really go up there to dig for this. Let's see how many of these are right and how many are wrong. Because that was 11:28 this morning. We're at 12:54. So what do we got? 484 call, 483 on the put. Okay, as far as now, SPX, we're at 48.50. All right, we're only going up a little bit. 48.50 and 48.55 on the call. Next one, we'll go all through all of them, and then I'll post them. NVIDIA, all right, NVIDIA. Let me put this back to charts. NVIDIA now is 595 and 592.50 on the put. It's still correct. We're very much at the money at 595. All right. AMD still 170 and 169, 167.50. It's just at the money on the put. I'm sorry, at the call. Tesla, we've got 210 and 207.50. It's correct. Everything's the same. 385. No, this one's not. So we got 387.50 on the call for Meta and 385 on the put. Here's your contracts. All right. That's a good question. Let me just ask Rory Fibonacci. Let's see what it says. Somebody will answer this. Showing results of drawing Fibonacci for short weekly patterns. Which is the right way to draw Fibonacci retracement? And to go to the most important retracement levels of 23. How do you draw Fibonacci retracement? Identify the market condition, relevant swing highs and lows. Place your Fibonacci that coincides with the market. What levels do the most occur to up to? How do you, for beginners, low points, find the significant high and low points, SS price movement. So if it's going up, you go from low to high. If it's going down, you go from high to low. Just the way I did it. What time frames do you draw Fibonacci retracement? It already does it. 2-day high price to 2-day low price in an uptrend. Step 1, identify the direction of the uptrend. Attach Fibonacci retrace tool on the bottom and drag it to the right. Drag it to the right, all the way to the top. So you see, if we have an uptrend, we start at the bottom, work our way up to the top. If we're going down, we start on the top and go to the bottom in an uptrend. There it is. So here's the uptrend. The other one is just the opposite. All right. So I'll put that on the board. I had it exactly correct. That's why I redid it. Active Trader comes through again. And you all learned a little about Fibonacci. And that's another lesson for another day on where you go with Fibonacci on a stock. I use it mostly on stocks, not on ETFs and this kind of stuff. I just use different type of intuition on what I do. But I do use some of the stuff in it, like I just did, to get an idea if it went my direction. But in this case, it went the other way. It went the other way. Still 483. I don't think this is right. I think we're up a lot further than this. Let's leave this at 483.50 or my 45 as usual. And we're going to put this at 484 for resistance now. Right up there to 484. That gives only 50 cents. Remember, I told you why. Because 484, I'm sorry. Because there's so little volume today in the SPY. That's why. We don't even have that dollar. This is all a little lower. This would be to here, and this would be to here. But I'll leave it a little higher on both. There was our upper targets that we may never get to. We're not doing much right now with NVIDIA. 595, 594.45, 595.50. I'm going to leave the 45. It should be $2.97. It won't open. Gotta do this first. Gotta remember to put that hand back. 596.45. 594. There it goes. There it goes. 594.45. This should have been 45 in here. Right there. This should have been 45. It is. Okay. And there's your hit right now. Bam. So there's your hit. That was an alert, and that was our resistance. We're breaking through our resistance, and our next alert would have been the 597. We'll see if we can get up that high. Right now, I'm going to wait if I make any changes. That middle level, we went the other way. Everything changed, so it has no relevance at this point. Now, AMD, Meta did run. Meta just ran with everything else to 387. So 387 gives us a top with resistance there. And then 386. So we would just run a whole dollar. 386 puts you right at the VWAP, slightly above. The other one also, AMD, I told you before, 169.75 would have been the 69.75 is really a hit. On the top would have been the, like I always call, the upper VWAP plot. We're right below it. We got very, very close at about 66. So I'm pushing it up there now. And I just lost, oh gosh, lost it. All right, no big deal. Let's take this one here. Let's duplicate this one. Let's bring it down to 168.75. 168.75. That's going to be support. I lost my support on the right and make it green, and bam, we're back. There you go. Okay, and that looks like this. Boom. So you can see here, that would have been my alert for right there. Would have been 169.75. Now it's 76. I put in, and we're only hit 69. We're about 6 cents short. This one here again, the upper VWAP plot is what 388.25.30. That was the alert. Right now, or 388 was the alert actually. We've only hit about 387. That's where we were headed on here. 387 first, then 388. Okay, and that went up $1. So we didn't hit either one yet. This one just came shy, but I don't put them in on these top two. It's just too much work for me. And then here you can see that was my alert. Upper target at 597. We got very close at 67. So we're 32 cents, 33 cents away. Here you can see our resistance at 210. This would be 208.75. I'm going to leave it there still. We put in those lower alerts because we were dropping at the time. But what happened is we changed positions and they're gone. I'm going to just leave them for right now. As long as below the VWAP, let's just see what happens in case they turn back around. So for right now, I'm just going to leave it alone. And FinViz, let me get rid of my calculator. I don't need this. FinViz, you can see that we are down for the day. And if you look over at nothing bright green, that's PG. That's probably Procter Gamble on consumer. If we make it a little larger, you'll be able to see it. Let's see, what is it? Procter and Gamble. See, I know a few of them. And there's Verizon. These are your green, Oracle. These are all up 2% or better. And Procter's up 4.5% today. Why? I don't know. Must have got a big contract. Look at Verizon, 5%. And then you got here at TMOS, which is T-Mobile Communications, Telecom Services, AT&T, I'm sorry. AT&T. Look at that. Some big losers today. Lockheed Martin, big company. I used to sell them. I had Lockheed and Raytheon contracts when I was with PartSpace. They were two of my big companies. I used to work with PartSpace for about a year or so. One of their top, I had 45 salespeople. I was always in top 5. Once I even hit, for 1 week, I hit the top 1, but always and that's because they always made somebody look better than me. I'm still friends with one of the girls I worked with back in 2001 too, and she admitted they won $1,000 prize. I had one, but they made it like she won and gave it to her. Wanted to show that girls could win. So she got the edge. She took my money. I won it. She even admitted to me, we're still good. We're best of friends. I'm glad it was her anyway. She was well worth it in the long run. Yes, she was. A lot of fun. She should have been my mate. We just connect mentally, like physically too, but we just connected mentally like two people should. All right, let's see. I spoke to her this week. My wife said we're crazy. The two of us went on and on. How long did I talk to her this weekend? Shannon. Let's see. There it is, Shannon. 2 phone calls. One of them because we got disconnected. 1 hour and 1 minute. 1 hour and one. We spoke for an hour and a minute on that one. Hold on. 37 minutes on the one before. 53 seconds. We always talk for a long time. We always have so much to say. It's amazing. Back in those days, it was, can you go a little lower to the left, a little lower to the right? That was crazy. Okay, what's going on here? Why am I not back in where I belong? This is what I'm talking about. It doesn't go back quick enough. So I got to reboot it for a second. All right. I lost five Christians on that last spiel. I am a Christian. Don't worry about it. I can still get crazy. If anybody here is without sin, let him cast the first stone. If you're slinging mud at me, just remember, you still got mud on your fingers. I'm just having a good time talking shit. Once in a while, I do. Everybody does. Right? How are we all doing today? Did anybody take some of the alerts that I gave you today and make some money? That's the important part. Did you make some money? Got cooler in here. Put my hat on and get my head to get cold. That is up. Batter's up. Let's see. Ready? That's so weird. That's so weird. I went to get my bat. Boom. See? Keep a bat. Boom. I'm a collector of many things, and bats. I like bats. Bats, marbles, guns, knives. I collect things. I just like to collect things. And when I die and when I'm dead, someone gets all my collections. I'm starting to sell them off. I just sold off half my knife collection. Not even about a quarter of it. About $3,000 worth of knives, switchblades, all behind me. I got knives back here. Lots of knives. Been collecting since the 90s. Maybe you want your old Boy Scout knife. I got it. You want your old Boy Scout compass? I got it. You lose a couple of your marbles? I got them. I have kaleidoscopes with marbles. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful kaleidoscopes. You can go find some of that stuff on my eBay if you want. I do have, let's see what's going on here. Close this out. Let's go back into here. Anybody who's interested, wants to see what I do on the side, you can, let's see. Hold on. Oh, I lost my page? No. Give me a second. I'll go find the page for you. There we go. A new offer on the ring. Oh, wow. How much? How much? Come on. I got an offer on my ring. 2,400. 14.25 plus shipping. Wow. That's close to what I want. Paid ship now. I gotta make a what do you call it for that? Wow. Got a $1,500 offer. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? I want my selling page. E-merchandises. Let's see. 325. Let's see. Things, items for sale. Here we go. I have 188 in here. 8 edition. All my items. There we go. Got it. All right. Copy. Let's take it out of here now. Anybody who might be interested in looking at my e-merchandisers, this is my my side business called e-merchandisers. This is my eBay, and that'll bring you right to my sales page, all the items that I have up for sale right now. And I've been doing this since like 2000, 2001, 2, about 20 something years. Sideline, selling off collections. I used to own 2 pawn shops, so it's in my blood to buy and sell. And I stopped going to the markets and estate sales about 6 years ago, 7 years ago when I broke my leg. I called it quits. I really shouldn't have. I really should have continued doing it. Man, I loved it. That's really in my blood. But somebody's making me an offer right now for a beautiful ring. It's actually, let's see if I can find it. Paste. See if I can find the ring. It's the ring. Two. Let's see how many page. Let me see. Put that on 240. I can put them all on one page. You go to the bottom of the page, you can put it on 240, and you can see all the items in one page. There's about 190 items up there. I need to get going and put some more in there. I sold a lot. recently, last month. There it is. There's the ring. So if you want to see, somebody just made me an offer for this ring. Anybody's interested? This is all real. There's over 3 carats in diamonds. The main stone is about 60, 70 points. And if you open that up, it'll bring you right to the ring on top. Just open it up. I'm asking $2,500. It's worth over $5,000, and I want to get about $1,800 for it. Is what I'm really looking for. And the ring's worth over $5,000. So if any of you did really well today, you want to buy it, we can make a deal. It's really worth having. My wife never wore it. I've had it for 30 years. I used to own it in my pawn shop, and I just something I held on to, never used, never saw, never used it. So, all right, let's put that over there. Put one there. This one here. That's good. Ooh, perfect. It's a heck of a ring. So if you want to give your wife something nice, or you just want to buy yourself something nice, that's something worth having. I can mail it out insured tomorrow. You'll have it. Make sure you have it in 3 days or less. Guaranteed money back. Guaranteed. Real. Real deal. All solid gold. Heavy too. Size 7. A little over 7.5, something like that. You read it. It's all the descriptions in it. All right. Let's see what we got here. AMD seemed to came down a little bit more to about 168.25. So we're going to put 168.25 as support. That gives us 169.25 as resistance. That came down 50 cents. 25, 169.25. Perfectly lines up. I like that. You can see it looks real good. And I will accept that one. That's this here. You'll see the meta lines up right there at an old resistance point. This one here. Come back. And I think everything's going to come back down and around. But remember, today is a very negative day. We do have NASDAQ and the S&Ps just right there. Let's see, do a little refresh. And you can see we're still negative on the day. Some of the same stocks. Phase. Look at the phase. I don't even think that's in my list. Phase. Let's take phase and put that in there. FAZE. And put that in. We're going to take out OLVI. It's not doing anything. We're going to take out a firm, which is actually shortable, but expensive. Right, Mariner Video. There we go. Tesla's. SMCHI still not doing anything. I'm going to get rid of this. It is not shortable anymore. We'll clean up the list a little bit. PXYS 299. It's up 17%. You can't short it right now, so I'm going to get rid of that. SRTS, easy to short. Phase 359. It's up 33%. I'll keep an eye on some of these right now. Go down to there, put this back. All right. EWC still going down today. And Trump's doing so well. But he's already raised, every time he raises money, that thing's going to go up. After New Hampshire, that stock should go up. We'll see if I'm right. We're in the middle here. And unless we come back down to here, that middle level, just remember 206.14. I'm going to remove that for now. We already hit this one here where it says lower alert was already hit. I'm going to remove that one. Oh, I don't want to duplicate it. I want to remove it. I got to remove 2 of them. Remove lower and then remove lower. So we're going to remove these 2. We already hit it, so we don't really need it. And then here, since we went up a little bit, we're at 209. We're going to bring this down to 20. We're going to bring this up to the next one as long as we stay there at about 208. And let's say 208. Let's see where that brings us. Just a little bit higher. Not much. And that was 208.40, 208.25. Just leave the 208 and just break that to just an alert right now, not a second alert. We got rid of that other one. I'll probably be right later on. That was 206.14, if anybody remembers. That was 208. I want to get rid of a little bit, just lower alert. All right. I have no other alerts on the board except this one here. As long as we stay above the VWAP, I'll keep one alert in here at 597. Right now, we got to wait to see if we can get to 596, but we've already been there, so I'm not putting it. That's my high alert there. That's, remember, this is just end of week. That's what every person who's in NVIDIA would love to see this thing go to, so they can get out and take their profit. Then this thing will drop, and then I think we'll start to see the market start coming down, like Taylor said. I just think he was in it too soon, like Deck did a lot of times when he was doing options with puts or calls. He always had a habit of getting in too soon. He didn't wait. And then he ended up being all the ways down to wait till it came all the ways back. And that I don't believe in. I don't think that. And he didn't teach me that. He got into that, and I think it's a bad habit. I think you need to always have a plan, and you need to teach people to have a plan. In trading, listen, everybody's going to lose. Nobody wins all the time, but you got to have a plan. So reduce your risk, lower losses. That's the important part. I see right now a lot of people are either out to lunch. A lot of people are leaving right now. Makes me think maybe I should go take lunch myself. Live updates, New Hampshire primary. Hopefuls off in the 6 hours ago. Now Nikki Haley battle primaries. That's the two top Republicans left. She shouldn't be fighting him. She's not going to win. He has no shot in hell unless he goes to jail. And I don't think that's about to happen. Let's see. What do we got here? Mara. Oh my God, in the toilet. DWAC. Not too bad. Let's say 40, 49, 27. Not down that much. AMD 168. I've got Tesla at 209, 208.95. Meta at 385. It's up $4. I've got SPY up 46 cents. It's right on even, pretty much. And NVIDIA, which is down just slightly. And that's it. Pre-market. CSLMR. That's unusual. It's only 13 cents. That's the top of the line today. 66%. What happened with my YouTube people today? Only 12 people watching. Do I have the right one? Let's see. I don't think I ever reboot today at all. I was in pretty good shape, so let's see. Nope, same one. Same one. Let's see. I just did a quick reboot in there. It's for me. Oh, you gotta sign in. Sign in if you want to make some changes. Come on. I hate this. Does anybody know how to turn off that Google Chrome Windows security? Google's Chrome Windows security keeps asking me for a PIN, and I want to bypass it. I don't know how to turn it off. Can't stand it. I don't want to be that secure. I want to be insecure. I want to worry about things just a little bit. Let's see why. Oh, that's the same one. Okay, that's good. It says warning, streams bitrate is lower than the recommended. 2574. 2574. Should be 6500. Oh shit. Did I change it? Hold on. 2564. Should be 6500. Let me go into, I don't think I can do my settings right now. Let's see. That has to be an OBS. Bitrate settings. Let's say volume settings. I don't think I can change it now. Stream output. Recording. 24 video bitrate. Maybe can I change it? Let's do 6500. 6400. Apply. Let's say 96 audio bitrate. I don't know what that should be. Forgot it changed. Let's leave it at 110. I don't even know. Forgot. Let's say 110. 86, 88, recording, buffer, replay. That says 63 video. Should be, what did I say? 6400. 60, let's say 6400. 6400. Let's see if that works. Then I go back into this. And it says warning, streams current bit rate. is lower than recommended. Right? A little bit of aha, still low. Analytics, stream health, warning. Stream's bit rate should be 6,800, it says. Use a stream bit rate of 6,800. I was close. I said 6,400. Let's go back in here. Let's go back into settings. See if I can get this. Let's see if I still got you guys. I see you guys. 6,400. I don't know if that's audio or what. Output. Oh, went back to 6,500. 6,800. Let's apply it. It won't stay. Do video. Here. I don't think I can do it while I'm streaming. I think it's just going to go right back to where it was. And it's a problem. I don't want to turn this off. Okay. Right now, everything's slowed down a little bit. As you can see, we got a little pullback here. All right. Maybe I took those others out too soon. I tell all you to have patience, right? But I thought if we were going up, we got 208.55 here, right? Right there is support on Tesla. Remember, it was 206.14 or 206.14, I think it was, something around there. 206.13 was going to do 15. So if it ever comes back down, it was 206 something. We're at the top here, top there, coming back down here, coming back down up on Meta. Just pulled back to about 385.45. My 45. And now reversing a little bit. Oh, nope, coming down a little more. 35. So let's take it down to 25. I'm going to pull it down to 25. And that's about, it's good. It's good. And I'm going to bring the top down to 385. Now it's 386. 386 and change. Right above that 13 exponential. All right, let's see what we got here. 385. 385.25 is 386 and 25. Keep that same dollar in there. That is with Meta right now. All right, everything else is good. Everything else is good. Are you all good right now? Everybody good? A heck of a day. What happened to you never did see AK-47 today? Did he ever come in? I would figure, oh, there he is in now. I see him. He is in today. Okay. I was just curious because he usually fills in when Deck is not around. And I know he wasn't there at 9 o'clock. So he is Deck's replacement. They asked me if I wanted to do it back about 2 years before I started streaming. And I really wasn't ready for that at that time. I wasn't. I think I made the right move. And that's when AK started doing Fridays. Deck asked me, and I just said, Deck, I'm too new to do this. You know, he's got a lot more time. He wanted us both to do it. I think he had that dream. I think he had that dream in his mind all along about having all these streamers. And I really don't understand why. But the only thing I can think of is because he doesn't want to work as hard and it gives him more time off if somebody's here doing something. So people don't think they're paying for nothing. That's just my opinion. Otherwise, I don't know why he wanted so many streamers to learn how to do this. One of them eventually one day is going to be so great at it, he's going to go off and compete against him. That's what I keep telling him. And I'm too old to do that. At my age, I'm not about to start all over again. And, you know, nor do I want to. But if I was 20 years younger and I found this and I'm doing what I'm doing now, frick yeah, I would do it. I put myself and market myself all over the internet. I'd go to the Lamborghini shop. I'd have a picture of me in my new Lamborghini. I'd do a test drive, make it like it's mine, buy myself one of those, what do you call those drones? Take pictures of me flying around and then bring it back and tell them I'm not interested. I gotta think about it. But they really do own them. And I don't think that's the way to push yourself out there is to You know, there's plenty of mansions. I can go to the floor like I'm walking into the house, knock on the door, they open the door, I take a picture. That's it. Go away. Looks like I was going to my house. That was my wife. I found the sexiest lady on the strip. Just tell her thank you much. I just wanted. I got the wrong house. I think my wife looks a little differently than you do. She's Italian. She's got a meatball ass. You know. All right. I think I got a little bit of chili left. I can have for lunch. Right now, everything seems to have calmed down a little bit. All right, we got some movement out there, but watching SPY, NVIDIA, Tesla with Meta and AMD. But you got some people out there. I don't know. I should stick to one stock. Just do like J Trace does and just watch. Still watching the SPY. How much can you talk about one stock? I don't know. I don't get it. All right. We got the same chart up, just his is broken down onto a how many day? Looks like a 5 day. What the hell is that? 30 minutes. So 30 minutes would be on a 1 year, 30 minute. I don't know, something like that. He likes that. If I do that, you know what? I'll show you something. Let's go into, let's see, it's the watch list, all products. I don't have that big chart. I took it down. Let's see. I like it there too. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Da, da, da. Let's go to charts. Here we go. And I'm going to take this one here. I'm going to detach it. And I'll show you what it looks like. Boom. Let's go into here. Let me put this other one back. All right. And then put this one back here. Okay, great. Now I take this here, and this is what he's doing. And I can go into 30-minute on, let's say, 30-day, 30-minute. There you go. I think he's even doing it further. I got to get rid of that. What he calls scalp alert. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Squib. That's good. Apply. Say okay. And his, let's see. Well, he took it off. Let's see. Let's see. What do I got? That's 30-day. Let's do 10-day. That's 30. It's really not enough. Let's add one. What we do is we customize a list. Let's add a time frame. Let's do intraday, 1 year, daily. I want to do intraday, 1 day. We want to do on this about 180 days. And let's take it in here and put it on a 30-minute. Right? And let's add that. It's on the bottom. Now we're going to move it up, move it up, move it up. You know what? This is on 4 hour. That's okay. So apply, okay. Then we go up to here and we'll take the 30-minute on what I just put in there. 30-minute, 180 day. That pretty much looks like what he had. Yeah. Let's open it up a little more. You see, because we're so high right now, how do you make any comparisons? Where are we going to look for a fallback on this? Let's put this here on there. Let's bring this in a little bit that way. Okay, look at this. Let's take it. I like that 4 hour better. Let's take a look at the 180 on 4 hour. 184 hour. You know what? I like that. I think I like the 15-minute better. Let's see. If I take the 180 day, shows me where my pullbacks can go. I like the way it's spread out like this. 180. It's 180 day. Let's see. Let me just see something. He doesn't. You can't figure out what he's got it on. Well, you can never figure out his charts. Almost 479.50. Okay, let's see. I asked him a question. See if someone. I want to see how many days he's on. Trying to get an idea. I think that's what he's got it on the 30-minute. I have a 180. I wonder if he's got it on a yearly. What he's answering me. But if I go to the yearly, let's see, I don't have a year in this chart anyway. If I go in here and customize the list and I edit what you're doing, nobody wants to say. Let's add a time frame, 1 year. Okay, so we have daily. Okay, 1 day. I'm interview. It's 360 days and 30. You can't put a 30 in there. 360. So I already have the 180 with 30. Like 15 minutes. Right, so it's all those in the bottom. Okay, that's all I want to say. Supply it. And if I go into 15 minutes, just for curiosity's sakes, it looks a little bit different because it's every 15 minutes there. But I don't find the use of that right now. Unless I want to go back and see in time where prices were on certain days, and I'll go back. I can go back, like I said, I can go back 180 days here. All right. Did you get out of the influence? You know, now one person answered me, including him. One person answered me. All right, let's go back to my thing. Take this out of there. There's your pull back here. Look at this, ready to hit that chart. I should have been patient with that other one. The next one after would be 207.50 right there. If we continue down, just remember, this is how easy it is. 207.50 is right there. Did I get it? No. Come on. Get it? So it's 207.50 would be the next step down if we hit that one. And that would be green. That would be show on the right. And that would be the lower. See, they're coming back. Lower alert. That's if we hit this one. We're about to hit now. 207.50. And then one after was 206.14, 15, something like that. This one here was 208. We just got very, very close. All right. So these are good calls too. These are all 207.50 calls, both of them. All right, let's see what we got going here. Wow, look at that. The SPY's been so strange today. It really has. Holding there at about 483.50. Let's go to 55. That's going to put us right on the VWAP. Boom, right below. That's pretty good. And here seems to have support at about 594.75. We have 50 or 45. Yep. Let's go up to 75 on this. All right. 594.75 brings us about there. 594.75. What do we got on top? 75 right there. We bring this one here to the 75 mark. 596. Keep that $2. Let's say 75. We have 594 right here. Should be 594.75. There's your $2 in there from the bottom here to your top right there. Okay, everything else in between puts us about 40% up the channel right now. So do you want to bet that it's going to go down or go up? It's gambling. I would wait till either hits a bottom or it hits some sort of a support or other resistance within this channel. Until it does that, you really want to sit there on your hands and wait, unless you got a big enough account and you're not afraid to take a risk, and then you want to keep a very low, what do you call it? Now, I just want to tell you real quick, Meta just dropped really big, all the way down to that lower VWAP at 383, let's say 383. It really dropped. 383. Where do we go to? I'm not even sure. 383.50. Boom. A little higher than that. So it was 383.70. 383. Let's put 75 in there. See if that will hold it. That's actually lower. So it hit the bottom of that thing, which was 383.65. Bam. And still might be dropping even further. Let's go to 60. Oh, shoot. Let's go to 60. All right, 383.60. Let's bring it down. We're under the VWAP now. 383, 384.60 is going to bring us to the next level down. I'll show it to you in a second. And that one's done. And let's see. This is what we look like on Meta now. Ready? There was some pullback there, about $2 from here, all the way from here down to here, and still dropping. All right. That's going to change the contracts to a 382.50. 382.50 on a put. Okay. Right now. Right there. 383.25. We got to wait on the top. 383. Yeah, it's very close. 384.25. So 384.25. 384.25 and 383.20. Let's say 383.20. Right there. They both come down to 20. This one too. Right there. It's fine. You can put it right at 20. Leaves it right at a 13 exponential. Okay. Some people use a 9 and a 20 I've seen. Now, if you look at the cloud, this is the cloud. That top part of the cloud right there is the 21 day. The bottom is the 9. So if I open up that cloud for you right now, watch. See, it says 9 and 21. You can change this if you want to 8. You can change it to 5 and 15. You can change it to whatever you want. I choose 9 and 21. All I do is show the, what do you call it? I just use the first one. I don't use any of this other stuff. No arrows up and down, no slow MA. I'm not using that. Just show the plot. And that'll give you the cloud itself. And I run my 13 exponential right through the middle of it. Okay. So if you look and see what I've got in here, I'll leave it open for a second. I got my VWAP, my 13 moving exponential, my ThinkScript 921, my other ThinkScript, which is this up here, right there. One's an 804, one's an 803. They give them for free. And then my Squeeze Pro, which doesn't put as many signals as the regular one. It only puts the red and the black in here. You see them in here? So red, black, and white. Sometimes you'll see a white in there, but not a whole bunch of them like you see with the cheap one, the other product. Okay. We're still dropping. So we got 390, 380, 275 now. 380, 285. 382. Still dropping. And Tesla, let's see what that's doing in a second. And here we're dropping on here. Back down to 168. Let's leave it at 168. Leaves this at 169. Right there. Everything came down there only about a quarter. All right. 168, 169. Here we've got 382.85, 383.85. That's come down. 380, what did I say? 384.85. That leaves that $1 should leave you right to 13 exponential. Oh my God, what'd that do? We got 382. That's why. It's 383. What did I put? 384. That's why. 383. Put you right there. Put your dollar in there right at the 13 exponential. Just like I said. All right. There's what we sit with there. You can always go back on the thing and bring it back. Anything I've shown you. All right. Here we go. Another hit right here. All right. So there's another one for today. All right. Right there. Right there. Come on. There's a hit right there. All right. And we're going to take that one away. And put this back here to this. Take this away. That was at 208. All right. So if we want to go down, we have 207.50, I think, right here. 207.50. You can put it to 75, but I put it at the bottom of that VWAP. So let's take that one away. There's another hit. So if you want to look for today, how did I do? So far, if you were following and playing the what I've been showing you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hits so far. Okay. So far, 11 hits. That's also going to bring this down. All right. We can activate this down slightly. Bring it down to about 207.85. You can leave 90. 207.90 is going to bring you to 210, 209, 2010, 211, 15, 211. What did I say? 20. What did I say this was? It was 207.90, 208, 209. Sorry. So it's 209.10, I think. Something around there. Bingo. So bring you right around there. Make it a little bigger so you can see it. So I've got 2090. I think we hit as low as 85, to be honest. Let's put it down to 85 for a second. See if this works out. 85. Then it's 210. Right there. It's correct. Let's leave it right there. So my next one, if we continue down, it just rose up because right there, it shows you about 207.35 and I've got 207.50. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. I remember before it was 206.14 was that mid-level that I took out. We'll see what happens. I remember it. I thought we might go back up, so I took it away. But you see what? I should have just been patient like I usually am. And again, if you're patient, you're going to rack in the money. So right here, what do we got? We bring this down to 40. We've got 594.40. We've got 596.40. It just came down another 30 cents. That's it. 596.40. Back around there. There's your support right there. There's your support. There's your resistance right there. Both on the 40. You'll always find a support and resistance. My upper target's going to stay. My upper target here was 597. I'm going to remove that for right now. I think we're going to be pulling back. And if anything, it would be the VWAP, which would be 594. So if I was to put anything in here right now, it would be 594. Let's do this. Let's edit this. Let's put, yep, I still think it's 594. Lower target. We want to show it on the right. Put it in green. Change the lines to here like that. And there, it looks like it's right on top of it, but it's not. It's 90. It's $1 away. Just the way NVIDIA is. Okay. If we want to come down a little bit closer on this, we can say we're at 596. What are we at? 594. 595, 80, 596. Let's bring this down to 596 for a second. Let's see. I always put $2 in there, but things do change from time to time. You got 2, it's there. 5. I'm looking for 75, 85, 85. Let's try this. 595, 85. Really tweaking it close, but anything can happen. And we're at 594.85. What does it say? 594.40. That would bring it up here. About here. And now it's terrible. All right. I think that's pretty good. Let's try it for 75. Let's see. 75. I like the 75 because it's an actual step. I think it's right on the numbers, right there. 75. That would bring this lower, really. So if we have 595, 794 would be 93. That would bring it right to here, the VWAP. See it? That would bring it right to there. But I think that's our alert. That's our target. Everything now is in its what do you call it? It's in its place. Ready for 99. 99. 99, little baby girl. Should have seen Active Trader, 70 years old, going through a Walmart, walking around like this. What? I always keep little dolls for me. I was going like, hi, baby. Ooh, I see you. Ooh. You know, going around like going to the end of the hall, grabbing something the next one and coming back and just playing with my little 4-year-old granddaughter. She had so much fun. And then when I got to the fruit section, I'm holding everything up. I'm going, what's this? Orange. What's this? Lemon. I go, what's this? I held up a lime. I go, what's this? She goes, lemon. I go, no, this is a lime. And then I grab the other one. I go, this is a lemon. And then I grab 2 oranges. I'm going like this. She goes home and says, Grandpa was throwing the oranges. That's all she remembers. I was throwing the oranges. I was juggling. You know, at Walmart, everybody's looking at me. See my wife, this lady leaves her baby in the cart, walks 50 feet away, leaves this little infant, and the little infant is trying to climb up and climb. My life lasted it down. I could have grabbed her kid and ran out the front door before she ever caught me. But I had someone waiting for me just to grab a kid. And they do that stuff. Lady didn't, she got really pissed that we would, I told my wife, I said, mind your business. But she said something, and then somebody came up to her and said, you are so right. She told my wife, made my wife feel good. A week before, there was a lady running, and I ran with her, screaming, where's my baby? Where's my baby? 4 aisles away, they found her. Okay, little girl. Little girls disappear very quickly, you know? So do little boys. You got a lot of pedophiles out there. It's a very sick world, unfortunately. Got to watch our children very, very carefully. And sometimes we got to watch other people's children because they don't watch. It doesn't mean you have to allow a child to become a victim because a parent's an idiot, you know? Sorry, that's it. I just had to throw that in. Wow. I got a firm offer right now. I need the money too. If anybody's interested, hold on 1 second. Oh. Take care of that. Will you marry me? This is the ring. I'm asking you. Last chance. Will you take my heart? No, I want to sell the ring. I do. I want to sell it. I need the cash. I'm getting rid of things because I'm getting older and people, my family doesn't want it. Now I got to print the label for this thing. What do we got? 10, 5, 12, 3.1 pounds. 3.1 pounds. 3.1 pounds. So let's see. He never did answer me what the chart was. Nobody answered me. Nope, no answer. I tried. All right. Forget that. I tried. I don't know. Right now, we're in the middle. We're watching what's happening. You can see that Meta's going up a little bit. Meta's trying to push now. 384.20. 384. Let's see. 15. 384.15 on the push. Maybe 20. We got, yeah, it's 20, 25. So we got 384.25. All right, that takes care of that one. That's on Meta. 385. We got 382. That's all wrong. So this is on 384. That puts this one on 383. So it just went up $1. It's amazing how it looks like so little on the chart and it could be so much. That's enough to make you a lot of money. 383. 383. Oh, I put 85. It's supposed to be 25. I knew it didn't look right. Oh God, 383.25, and now we got 384.25. That's perfect. That's good. All right, let's leave that alone. Okay, let's leave that alone. Now, what do we got here? Anybody have any questions? Yeah, that was for that ring, I think. Anybody is interested. I don't know why it didn't hyperlink. It did not hyperlink in there. Let me see if it works. Yep, brings you right to the ring. If you hit that little hyperlink, it'll take you right to the ring. You can take a look at that. Let me just see something. Does it hyperlink at all? No, it didn't hyper. Oh, wow. It gave me part. It didn't do the whole thing. All right, one more time. One more time. No, must be a break in it somewhere. But I copy pasted it and it worked. So it does work. You just have to copy paste it. I don't know why. What if I do it the other way? take away, it's a safe page. That's why you probably can't get into it. Let's take away the www. Let's see. Let's leave the www. Do that and try it that way. Nope, still doesn't work. You have to copy paste it, and then you can see exactly. There's a real good close up of the ring. All right. I guess I'm losing your attention span here. 10 of you just ran out. You don't love me anymore. I see how it is. Going from place to place. Listen, if you're not, I just want to let you know, and I see one person dropped out altogether. If you're not a member, if you don't belong to the Active Trader, please subscribe. All right. You can just go to the lobby. Let me just show you where it is. I can't believe one person dropped out. They probably didn't realize they were doing it. They probably went to join. That's what happens all too often. So go to the lobby. Go to lobby. And just become a member of the Active Trader. And then if you ever get thrown out for any reason, or you don't pay or some problem, you can always find me on YouTube. Okay. As far as my YouTube page would be, let's say, right here, and then you can get in and find me from there, and I can help you if you're having a problem. So this is my videos and my page. EOS is right in there. So you can contact me. You can get in there, come in on one of the days I'm in and say, hey, I'm having a problem, because I'm free. You can't get into Tag Deck. You can't tag AK-47 or Kush. They're not free. I'm always free. All right. I'm always going to be free. So if you leave, you could always come in and sit in my room, as long as you don't make trouble, because then I have to bounce you out permanently. Once I do that, you can't get in. And, but I've only done 3 people in 4 years, so I wouldn't worry about it. You really have to do something so disgusting or out of it. You don't even have to disagree with me on politics to get thrown out. I may want to throw you out, but I won't, because I believe in freedom of speech and I believe in freedom of choice. So if you want to choose AK-47 and you want to choose, you want to go to J Trades, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm not competing with anybody. I'm just here to help you, to put out alerts, to make you money, to show you how to do that. I can answer any questions that you might have. Just try to ask them during the hours that I'm here. It makes it a lot easier. Who was that yesterday? LV something or other? Let's see. I don't even know if he's still here. What the heck is this? Google News. I don't want that. What did I just do? All right, I'm back. All right, so it's at. He's actually still here. LVR. All right, and let's see. We have Google News here. Google History. I don't want this. How do I get rid of this? This is the sign-in page. That's the sign-in page. I get rid of one of these. Wow, you got a great car. Let's see. How do I put myself into home? Come on, come on. There we go. There's my news stories, Don. Make sure I got the right pages in here. All right, I got you guys. Gotcha. Anybody have any questions at all? Come on, somebody's got a question. Ask, please. Ask the question. No? Okay. I didn't get lunch today. Okay. I can afford to lose a little weight. I'm going to make a pizza for dinner. So I make them from scratch. Anybody see my pizzas who doesn't know me? I make great pizza. One of my last pizzas, not last, but one of the pizzas I've made. Look, they look something like this. That's one of my pizzas. Just one of them. That one's okay. I've had much better than that. I'm good at it. I don't throw them up in the air, but I can push them out to the size I want. And I know what temperature, how to stretch them, and what to do. All right, let's get you back in here and keep an eye on you guys. I opened that one. Then I can do something real quick that I need to do. All right, let's put this in here. I hate this. Nobody knows how to get rid of this Google Chrome security code. Ask for a PIN number. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It pops up when I want to go into eBay or when I want to go into other places. It always comes up first with this passkey. I really want it gone. Let's see what I got here. Print labels and ship. You have a new offer, $1,400. Buyer made a counter offer, $123. Right, that's all nice, but you got to understand that includes shipping, and I can't do it that cheap. Let me just see. I'll have to come back to that one. Messages here, and I got a paid one. Paid ship now. $90. I took it. All right, so I've got 3 pounds. 3 pounds. Looks like 3 pounds 1 ounce, and I've got size 10, 5, 12. 10, 5, 12. Okay. Package is correct. USP ground 1061. I charge $12.95. There we go. I just gotta print this label real quick. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom. There it goes. Nice. Give me a second. I think this is gonna work. Okay, and I made the label. There we go. Put this up here. The label behind it. That one's done. Goes out tomorrow morning. One sold. What is this for? Non-HP supplies installed. Shop for supplies. How do you know that? They know it's not the right ink. That's amazing. Go to back orders. So anyway, then I let them know. Let's see, I go to paid and shipped. Select the tracking number. I got a tracking number. Copy. And then I give them their feedback real quick. So I'll put good Pompeia, highly recommended. And then I'll let them know real quick. Send them an email message. The contact. Thank you. Item will go out tomorrow by USPS, and I give them the tracking number, my name, and then next one is emergencies. I do this with every sale I ever make. All right, and the other ones I'll deal with later tonight. There we go. And let's get out of this. Brings me down to 188 items, I think. Yep, 188 left. Why is there a draft? I don't want to draft the dollhouse. Let's get delete drafts. Delete. Good. Delete. Got rid of it. You have a new offer, $1,425 for that ring, plus shipping. I will have to think about that. I have another lady. I may be able to get another $100 out of her. And if she'll take it, I'm going to give it away cheap. $1,500. Last chance for anybody. Last chance for the greatest ring worth $5,000. I'm giving it away. I am giving it away. PQRS. Here it is. Porcelain, Germany. Whenever I make a piece to sell, I make a folder with a file with everything, pictures, everything. Then when I sell it, I take it out. There we go. And that one's gone. There you go. No takers for subscription. Everybody here is subscribed to the Active Trader. That's fantastic. Everybody is subscribed. I don't know, one person left. I got 753 in here. See if I can get 2 more just to make it an even 775. I'm trying hard to get up to 800. It's been very, very tough. 800 subscribers. I'm in third place. You got AK. I think if you look inside the lobby, AK47 has 973. I have 753. I'm always 200 behind him. And the Don has 865. He's between me and Sean. And there's one guy with 496, and he hasn't been here in over a year. That's the funniest thing. That's Juan Trades. He left a couple of years ago. He hasn't been here. And nobody else can get even close. It's very, very difficult. I'm still in third place. And I just can't get you guys to join. I just wish some of you would sign up and give me a break and let me get up those numbers up. It's not like I get anything for it. I'm not getting any more money from Deck, that's for sure. Who just finished? Wow. It's not me. J-Trades. He left. He couldn't take it anymore, huh? Wow. Gotta go get his kids. Okay. Let's see if I can grab some of the people out of his room, right? OPT. Bingo, bingo. There you go. Just come on over. Come on over, folks. Anyway, so here we are. Let's see what's happening. I have not hit that lower yet on NVIDIA, but you see we're still in that channel. And here you can see we're still in this channel. All right, we even come down a little lower. Let's see, what do I got here? 209.14. Let's see if I can bring this down a little further to, let's see if we're going to make that 209. What do I got? Can't find it. Open it up. 209. Let's bring it down to 209. And that's going to bring this down to 75. And I think we had it in there. We had 85. Let's bring it to 75. And I think you'll see it's going to be at that bottom of that doji. Perfect. Look at that. There we go. And look where it just went to. Right to where I put it, 209. That's a hit right there. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to say to you. And that's how you figure out. You can figure out your bottom. You can always figure out the top. You can figure out your top. It'll always give you your bottom. It works. So like right here, we have 484.04. Still going to leave it at 484. That's going to put me here at 483. But I brought it up because I think we're closer to VWAP. And I think it's going to put us more at, we're already at 55. Let's put it at 60. That's going to put us right on top of that VWAP. And that is right there. That is your support. And you can see we had solid support right at the VWAP. So I'm going to leave that there. And if that's true, at 483.60, let's say 483.60, I'm going to be able to bring this up a little bit more, but not much. 60 is 484, let's say 10. That's going to give us 60. It's only 50 cents right there. And we're 3/4 the way up into that channel right now. All right, in the spot. We can't get that dollar. There's no way. In fact, we're probably closer to a nickel. So let's bring it to 05, and it should put us exactly where we're at on the top. Bingo. You see it? There's your resistance on the top. Here's your support right there, right at the VWAP. Now you see how that's done? So even though I like to put $1 all the time in there, doesn't mean I can't get $1. And the reason is, right now, if I look at the SPY, and I do, we know there's about 12, we got 60, 80 divided by 6.5 gives you 12 something. Right now we're 25, and we're already at, what is it, 4.5 hours? So it's like 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 4.5 hours. So 4.5, we should be at 50,000 so far, and we're not for the amount of traffic on the SPY. So that's why at this point, it's very, very shallow, and that's why we can't get that dollar in the channel. You understand that? Does anybody even know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Jump up and down. All right, no jumping. Anybody have any questions at all? We surely hit enough targets today. Let's take this real quick. Let's put this into 3 minutes. Right there. Let's go plus, plus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We can almost see the whole day here. And you can see we had 1, 2, 3 alerts that I called in here. We hit that bottom. We did hit the bottom here. In fact, I never put it in there, but we did hit the bottom here a couple times. So let's do this. Boom, right there's another hit. Right now, I'm going to take this out. All right, I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just going to say use the VWAP at this point. It's 593.80, 85. That is your target right now. And right here, let's bring this back. Always remember to put the hand back. All right. So no matter what you do, when you do this, it doesn't make it go crazy. All right. Now here, let's say we're going up a little to 209.06. I don't know where I'm at. 209. 209. We're starting to move up a little. Starting to move up on Tesla. 209. Let's say 209 and 10 cents is our resistance. There's a lot of resistance right there. So 209.10. That's 208.10. 10 is 85. So we're back to 85 again. All right, right there. That is your resistance. I'm going to take off my lower alert for right now. I'm going to remove it. I'm going to put this also on the 3 minutes. We're really running out of day. And you can see what kind of a day we had here. All right. You can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 alerts that all came in. We had about 4 here and none here. A couple of verbal ones on Meta, but you can see pretty much if you followed some of my alerts today, you would definitely made some money. All right. And let's see what else. One more time. Last time, and then I'm probably going to call it quits. I've had enough for today. I'm tired. And I've been in here since like 9 o'clock this morning, 8:30. I think about 9 o'clock. No breaks. I go longer than anybody. Nobody goes as long as I do, but I'm losing my voice. 48.50. All right, I got 48.50 and 48.55 call on SPX. I've got, look at this, same thing, 483, 484 on the SPY. Has not changed. Has not changed. I wish Deck would come in about 2:30, but he's not. All right, let's go. We got 595. 595 is still correct, and 592.50 on NVIDIA. Still correct. Then we got AMD at 1. This has changed quite a bit. We've got 168. And that puts you close to the money on the call. And that, oh, you know what? Can't use that. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's still 170 call. And 167.50 on the put. I keep forgetting. That one's not on the dollar. Tesla is 210 and 207.50 is still correct. And Meta is 387. That's incorrect. It's 385 on the call. 385. And then it's 382.50. And I will post these in a second. 382.50. That's on Friday's contracts. There you go. There's your contracts. If you're not in any contracts right now, those are the contracts. If you're not a subscriber to the Active Trader, why not? If you don't become, I'm going to come over there and mess you up. That's it. I'm just going to come mess you up your hair. I'll mess up your hair. I'll mess up your room. I'll mess up your life. No, it's free. Just go in and hit the button. If it says in white, subscribe, then hit the button. If it says in black, subscribed, leave it alone. You're fine. It's great. We're all good. So please go in there and here's oh, that's my little girl. I don't want that. Where is it? My setup. Where is it? I don't even have it. Well, I have it listed up above. Go to the lobby. Go to the lobby. Copy. Go in here. And I'm trying to find, let me just see something real quick. I got to get rid of this. It's got to go into photographs. All right, put that in here, photos. Oh, it's replace destination. Oh, I just lost a photo. All right, no big deal. Stock photos. I lost you guys for a second. I don't know why I lost you guys. Let's see. Lost it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I was trying to get the picture of my setup. Hold on. Not that one. Here it is. So here it is. Which one is this? 751. All right, it's close enough. And this one here is 740. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that. We don't need that. 751. I'm already at 771. I don't know where it is. Okay, let's just do one thing real quick. Let's go into my mail. think I have one in here. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. I want to put this thing up so you can see what it looks like. All right, Norton, don't be missed out, Norton. Let's see, spam, spam. Come on, spam, get lost. Ed Beer Restoration and Hope. Tulsa Girl. So, oh, I don't want to see that shit. All right, what do we got? Active Trader. Here we go. 5. That's active YouTube. Active Trader. Here we go. Got it. That's on 754. Perfect. Okay, I want to take this over to here. I got it now. And I can get out of this. Sign out. Sign out. Okay. Back here, and then put in this right over here. Okay, so in here, you can see in the picture, mine says host. Where it says hosted or host, that's me, I'm the host. Yours will say subscribe. If it says subscribe in white, please hit that button. It don't cost you a damn thing. Doesn't cost you a dime. Just do that for me, all right? And then if it says subscribed and it's in black, just leave it alone, all right? And if a couple of you can go in there and do that for me, it would mean the world. And that would help to push my numbers up a little bit. Because right now I'm at 753. I was at 755. Somehow I lost 2. I don't know how. Thank you. One of you just went in there and did it. I can tell. 754. One more puts me to 755. Listen, if I could get it to 780 would be great. You know, if I can get up to, 760. If I can get up to 800, it'd be fantastic. But it doesn't seem like I'm getting it. It's been a rough run. Got to bake. Gravel. Terrible. All right, let's see. We're on about 594.15 here for support. 594.15 gives us 594.15. 94. Well, I'm still leaving it on the 75 for right now. I usually have $2 in it. That's 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's take a look at this on 3 minutes. I don't usually do this, but the 3 is going to give us more. We can look at the day. See what kind of a day. Look at that. That's not like the SPY. It's so slow. Look at that. Huh? I keep losing you guys. I don't know why. I keep losing you. All right, but here you are. Here you are. One more. Did I get the 755? 754. I can't get one more person just to jump out to the lobby and just sign up and close it. That's all you got to do. Here's a pullback on NVIDIA to the, like I told you before, I don't need an alert. Just think of the VWAP. Bingo. 593.85. That would have been a hit right there. 593.85. So right there, it's exactly where I said we would hit. And if you want to look at it, that's exactly where it went. Right there. Bingo. Hold on. Here. To there. You see? There's where we tipped in. Right at the VWAP. Exactly what I said was going to happen. All right? That's why I took the line away. I said just use the VWAP. You remember? You can go check it. It's there. It's verbally in there. I'm still going to leave the 75 in there. Because really, we would be at, on the top right now, would be 595.85. And 595.85 brings you right about there to this level here. Right there. I have it at 75, but really, we should be here. One more. 595.85. There's your $2 right there. Okay? And we got the whole day in here now. It's a lot of hits. That's a lot of alerts. It's a lot of, we made it today. So, one more person? Come on. I'll give you a piece, I'll give you a Tootsie Roll. 3 Tootsie Rolls. How about a cough drop? All right, be that way. How about a diamond ring? The 800, number 800 gets a diamond ring. This diamond ring doesn't shine for me anymore. Da, da, da. Who wrote that song? Who wrote that song? It's not the Beatles. Wow. The original artist was, oh, I love these guys. Ready? Where is it? You ready? This diamond ring. She took it off her finger now. It doesn't mean a thing. All right. I scared 8 people out with my singing, but it's a great song. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, that's probably back around 1978 with Impala Records. I was there, folks. You have to understand. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that you're even here. But if Deck was here, you wouldn't. Half of you wouldn't be here today. You'd be somewhere else. I know it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm all right with it, you know? I'm here for the ones that want to make money, the ones who have been with me all through time and understand that what I put out there makes you money. Not every second, okay? Sometimes you just got to be patient. You got to wait. You got to sit on your hands. You got to wait for that perfect moment. What is that saying? I'll tell you. I got it. The perfect moment, right? Yeah. Watch this. Ready? Give me a second. Here's one. It says, don't wait for the perfect moment. Take the moment and make it perfect. But you got to wait. You got to wait for the time to be right. Then take that moment and make it perfect. Okay? We want to sit on our hands. We don't just want to trade to trade. If you do that, eventually you're going to end up losing more than you win. It happens every time. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Take the moment and make it perfect. And do yourself a favor. Don't compare yourself to other traders. You can't compare your point A to someone else's point B. Okay? You can want to be where someone else might be now, but believe me, where you are now is where they once were. Okay? So don't try to be what you're not, and don't try to make more than you're capable of making. You'll end up losing more than you ever thought you could. This is the toughest game out there. Why? Because it has major consequences when it doesn't go your way. And remember that this is true. All right. This game has major consequences when it doesn't go your way. And crying won't make it better and won't make that money in your account reappear. It will not make it reappear. Once it's gone, you only have one choice. Bust your ass to get it back. Money you worked hard for is real hard to get back once you've thrown it away. I know. I got scammed for a lot of money. Okay. Last year, early year, crypto thing. I got scammed. It happens. All right. You just got to keep moving forward. Got to keep putting one foot in front of the other and don't give up. Quitters never win and winners never quit. Quitters never win and winners never quit. Who said that? Who said that? Vince Lombardi. It says Vince Lombardi said it. Vince Lombardi. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if that's true or he's just taking credit for it. All right, give me a second. 1 second. I can put this up for the board. Give me a second here. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. This is really, really cool. Desktop. Okay, bingo. I like this. Winners never quit and quitters never win. Isn't that the truth? I learned that when I was selling, what do you call it? Okay, let's see. Quitters. Insurance. I worked for Bankers Life and Casualty. I became the #1 financed agent for the Southeast region in the United States for Bankers Life and Casualty. That is a true story. I was very, very good. Anything I put my mind to, I'm very, very good. Oh, I already had it in here. Let's try something else. How can I still have it in there? Rename it. Let's call it Winners 2. Let's save it that way. Wow. How could that be in there? Now, it seems I already had it in there. So now I got 2 of them. Yeah, winners never quit and quitters never win. I did have it. So now I got 2 of them. Different picture. That's all. Okay. My thought process is the same. So when I named it the same thing I named it the first time. I'm consistent at what I do. That's why when I watch other people, I'm not mentioning any names, and they talk about what a lot of people, they wait till something has already happened to tell you why it already happened. But they never tell you in advance what's going to happen and why it's going to happen. That's what I try to do, is to lead you into the future, not into the past. The past may tell a story, but it's not the whole story, okay? It's only part of the story. It is only part of the story. And though it may have reference to where the future may lie, it's not always 100%, because there are times that you go the same way every day. You make a right, you make a right, you make a left. You might go straight this time and go a little further. And for some reason, some car forces you to the left. So now you got to make another left to end up right where you wanted to be the first time. You may end up going a different way. And not to say that there's not more than one way to get there, but I want to get there the quickest way I can. 2:23 in the afternoon. I have gone straight since 9 o'clock. 1, 2, 5.5 hours. I think 2:30 allows me to say, have a great day. Have the best rest of your day. Every day. And remember, I am the active trader. This is your world, and I'm glad you came into mine to share it. And today was a pretty good day. And if you followed what was going on, look at this. See, we're still in a down period here. Look at this. We came all the ways back. We went all the ways down, came all the ways up. We're still headed down. And that's what's happening here. And remember before, was it this one here? We said, let me just think for a second. It wasn't this one. I think that was Tesla. We'll see if that one comes back. 539, 593. Let's go with 50. So we seem to have support right now around there at 50. One thing I don't like about the 3-minute, it's nice, but I like to watch it minute by minute. Let's go to 2 minutes per second. Boom, boom. Look, we're dropping big time. 589, 592, 592, 593. All right, so we have 593 now as our alert. 593 alert, which we're about to hit. We already did. We hit it. We hit it and came back. All right, for a second. See it? We hit that for a second. So 593 is our support. We hit slightly behind it. 593. Here's 595. So we just went down about 85 cents. You can see it. How much further will we go? We're going to get bearish. We're bearish now. We're still bullish here. We're bearish here. The rest of them are all bearish at this point. Even AMD just dropped from bull country to bear country. So we're down there at about 167.55 is your support on AMD. 226, I'm going to say goodbye. 230. If anybody has any questions, it's a good time to ask. Or I could go to 3. Who wants me to go to 3? Anybody want me to go to 3, or should I just say goodnight? Have a good time. Anybody else still trading? What are you looking at? Any stocks you're looking at? Go to 3. We'll go to the freaking donate area right there and put in $1. Unbelievable. Be the first. I was J-Trade's first donation. I gave him a penny for his thoughts. We do not get paid for this. We really don't. So we do this on our own. Who else is up there now? Anybody? Let's see. 75. 5405. What happened, Bomba Trader? She couldn't go the distance. I understand. Most people can't go the distance. They either run out of things to say, or they don't really know what they're doing, but they're trying. There's a lot of people in here, a lot of new people. We got Tokido Trades, probably Japanese. Mo Trades with the eagle. Prop trading, that's pretty cool. I like prop trading. And Q, that's futures. I don't know where you would put Fendi. He should have put futures because that's Chandler Traders. I don't know who that is. Let's get funded first. That's probably another prop trader. Mark Trader. Let's see who else is new in here. We got Mamba. Okay. Mamba. People like him. He seems to be coming up. He just does regular stock trading. Let's see. What's his name? He's doing very well. Caesar with already 201 subscribers in 6 months. Very good. 6-8 months. He's doing very good. Very good. Most people won't make it. They'll try. They won't make it. The reason, it's been here a while, but got to give me a reason. Doing futures, prop trading. He's friends with, I'm pretty sure he's friends with Kush. I may be wrong, but I think they're friends. He might have brought him in. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Wow. I'm hungry. Let's say on 1500 times 15% is 225. I lose to eBay. Nobody wants that ring, huh? Can't afford it? Oh, he's gotcha. Come on, one more person puts me up to 755. I need one more person to join. Just one. Just one. How's my let's see my timing here. 14, 15. Let's see what I got going. 215, 230, 15. Ooh, that's pretty good. 4 seconds. That's not bad. 4-second delay. Very good. I'm happy with that. It means my internet is running very quickly. Like that. I would like to get it down to about 1 or 2 seconds. And I might start, maybe February, I'll start live trading again. I have this other thing, hopefully, very, very soon. 2, 3. See, right now we got that same pullback. You got that same kind of, where is that? Oh, like in here, that same pattern that's in here, okay? We want to see what it's going to do. Are we going to be able to hold? Let's take a quick look at Finviz. And you can see, let me just refresh that page. And you can see we're down 131 on the Dow. NASDAQ is up. S&P has been all day right on the border, but up. The Russell was positive before, but it went down. Those are your lowest 2,000 stocks on the Dow. Here you can see where your top gainers are, what they've been doing, the percentages they're up, like ZJYL, Phase, and RSVN. I didn't look at the individual stocks, and we're still kind of mixed in through here. It's not very green, PG, Procter Gamble all day, Oracle, a couple in here, YZ, BZ, that could be Verizon down there. But really, you're not seeing anything spectacular, all right? And everything's starting to pull back a little. Here we go. Got to pull back on Meta. So Meta now, you can see here, we got down to the bottom VWAP, right there. That bottom VWAP would have been my alert, 382.65. Put that to 5. You'll see right there. That would have been my alert right there. And it would have brought me to 382.85 is where I would have put it. 82.85. That's going to bring this to 383. I got 384, 383, and 85 right there. Boom, right there. This one here is still pretty good. I'm going to leave it alone. There you go. But really, there's really not much going on right now. I would tell everybody truthfully, I would take the rest of the day off, go enjoy yourself, go for a walk, go do something constructive, and get away from the monitor. That's what I would say. I think I'm going to call it quits. I hate to do it with 105 people hanging out wanting more, but you got to understand, I've been doing this. I'm losing my voice. I've been doing this since this morning, early. Doing this early this morning. Can't get that to open up. Level 2. I'm tired. Not one guy in here half my age has lasted as long as I have in here. As far as the day, nobody goes as long as I do. Lately, what's his name? Been trying. That's what's his name? J Trades. But he's got to go pick up his kids every day at 3 o'clock, and I come in before him. And usually I leave about 3. He's still here. No, he's gone. He leaves at about 2:30, 2 o'clock. Leaves at 2 o'clock. Got to pick up his children. Good thing. Listen, family always comes first. Always. And I see a lot of people are leaving right now. I would do the same. You know what? I think the best thing to do right now is to look at that. Somebody else just pulled out. 753 went back. It was 754. Went down to 753. So somebody just unchecked. I love it. I can't win with you people. Somebody is playing games with me, is what they're doing, but that's all right. Bobby, well, Adrian's not here. Not here. All right. I don't know why we were just at 754. Somebody just unclicked something I said. All right. Well, be that way. I don't really care. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day. I had enough. All right. Have a great day. Meta's pulling back right now. Don't do things stupid. I gave you the contracts, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. Be good. Take care. Bye.
I never wanted to say I was always one foot the door. I never thought about it. Saw myself with a white picket fence down into the ground.